Hello and welcome once again, my friends. Habage is back. We're going round two tonight. I gotta switch out controllers though. I just lost battery, so I was trying to pick up the stream here. So yeah, we did a little Minecraft this afternoon. It was a blast. Thanks so much to Bobby God for Bobby God 698. I will say coming and hanging out. It was awesome as always. He was stoked. Some new video that he's got up was YouTube was hyping, getting some views, and that's got to be pretty sweet. I've certainly seen that on a smaller scale, but yeah, he was getting some juice. So congrats to him. It was certainly cool to hang out. I was plugging away, keeping on going. We made a new friend. Carmsey, Evac01, in beating the pavement, hustling a little bit, got some graphics out there. Carmsey, if you catch this VOD, if you cycle back this way, I don't know if I missed it. I didn't see any comments or anything over on YouTube, and I didn't get like a whisper or anything like that. But I did check out Evac. So it looked pretty cool. Again, I'm not exactly in the market to be picking up much of that stuff, but I never ever say never. It's probably coming closer than that. So hope you come back. Hope you stay checking things out and enjoy what you see here. If you have some ideas or anything, always welcome to reach out. Always happy to make a friend, even if we don't have an imminent deal. It's always better to know those people and have folks that we like hanging out with when I do need some of that kind of stuff. So for any of you guys that may be lurking, hanging out, if you're a content creator or have recommendations or anything like that, typically, in the chat and during the stream, certainly we're not going to go and analyze content or anything like that, or some of those kind of things. But I would always welcome a message or something like that. And I'm not even gonna, as I'm sure Carmsey and Bobby and anybody else would attest. Folks come in. I want to chat a little bit. And if you want to say hi and hang out for a few minutes and let me know kind of what you're into, I'm down with that. But I'm also not hanging out here to sit around waiting for that. And we're growing here. We're doing all right. At some point, we may need to modify some stuff up. And again, if we grow to the right point, I really may need some help with some of the services that are built up around Twitch, because I certainly, once we get into a pack or something like that, might need more. But we're not there yet, and I'm not going to rush it. I'm not the person that thinks, what I got to do is wrap this up differently to get people to come hang out. You guys know me, and I thank you all for hanging out, watching the videos, comments, the likes, all the support in all its various different forms. You guys really rock. So keep that coming, and we will keep making the videos for you. All right, enough babbling. Let's get into some Stardew Valley, because we didn't play any of it, and I was very much teetering on the edge. Had I gone long with Minecraft, probably wouldn't have done any Stardew today. But I don't want to lose traction like we did in the last world. I'd like to keep this one going, and we're not nearly as far. Let's load it up. We'll be talking. I will try now. I've played some Minecraft. It's going to be even tougher to be certain that we have, or what we're doing, what's going on, what we have. You know what I mean. So for folks who don't know or didn't catch any of the Minecraft stream, it's snowing here. Yeah, we got a little bit. Current forecast, I just checked. I had some dinner. Kind of stepped away. Had some dinner. Did all that kind of stuff, and checked the forecast. Checked outside a lot, because it's always fun to just poke your head out when it's snowing like that. They're saying 4 to 8 inches overnight. We'll see if any of that happens. But for now, It doesn't matter. We've got a steady dose of Stardew coming our way, and we'll just see how it plays out. Maybe. Maybe we will just look at a loading screen all day. I doubt that. All right. Here we are. It is Tuesday, the 9th of fall. We've got a cup of coffee. We got Penny over here. I have to go into town today. Don't work too hard to have something good for lunch. All right. Thanks, Penny. And Mac still asleep. Oh boy! So for folks who may be catching the Stardew, not here for the Minecraft, I already talked about it a little bit. These snowflakes that are falling outside, the sky is literally crying for the poor Colorado Avalanche, who really just must have forgotten that they were supposed to be playing a game. It looked pretty bad, and I don't know. I'm a passionate sports fan. I enjoyed watching the game. I enjoy that they're in this situation where these games can be played and matter. But it looked like St. Louis came back after losing game one in overtime and decided as a team, there's no way we're going to let that happen to us again, and we will do everything in our power to prevent it. And they did just that. They seemed completely in control. They seemed very much a kind of power of... Did we buy that? How did we end up with that shirt? I remember it. It's kind of cool. It's got the little open collar, I think. Yeah, it's not bad. It's worth it. Whoa! Hello? Hey, you Poke. Me sell good hats. Please come and bring coins, Poke. Me like coins, click. We just bought hats from you, Hat Mouse. I love that. That's the second time we've got a phone call. The first one was just a straight-up telemarketer in a language we didn't understand. That was regrettable. Did we even look at this? I have no idea. Cloudy with gusts of wind and somewhat annoyed. We might have read that. Honestly, no idea. Let's go... No, let's not go pale ale. Let's keep grinding on wine, right? That's what we talked about, and this should be on cycle with a shed. So we'll go do that absolutely next. Because as long as this whole row can be the indicator for the shed, we're in good shape. And then once we get to winter, we will try to turn out some of that mead. We've got all those bottles ready, the honey jars ready to go. We've got, I talked about this. Man, we sure didn't get it ready though, did we? You knew it was going to be obvious at some point. All right, we don't need 162. Probably should actually carry like 40 of them, but this will be fine. I think we still need to go up and do these, right? We cut all the pines, but we didn't get a chance to replace the pine cones. And I want to check here to see if Robin is currently working on this. I think we're done with the mid tier. Yep. So we got 8 spots. We will take our trees up there. I haven't forgotten the shed yet. I might still. It's so much to do. So late in the... I mean, it's evening time for me here, IRL. And that's unusual for Stardew. Usually it's like, all right, come on, coffee, kick in. Now it's like, all right, I've got one more iced tea if I go for 4 hours and I drink it pretty early. Yes. You guys will probably have to deal with me needing to take a couple breaks to go get rid of that tea. Also, I had soup because it's snowy out. So more liquid, and I had iced tea while I was doing the Minecraft thing. So there's probably going to be a couple breaks. deal with it. What I'm not doing is this isn't going to be your Friday night booze streamer because I had some beers last night. I will likely have some more tomorrow with the game. So, yeah. You shouldn't go about your days trying to drink too much. Well, I don't know. Maybe some people. Personally, I don't mind going out. I don't mind having a few beers. I certainly Ubered to and from last night just to be responsible and safe. It was kind of regrettable in the morning. A little tougher getting going, but the biggest thing is, oh man, the team lost, and I probably had those 4 beers that I didn't eat at during the game. Needed a couple, but I think the 4th was probably excessive. But the Uber was my Uber, because I go kind of in the opposite direction. Coordinated on the way up, but just kind of after the game, hey, everybody have fun, and mine was the later Uber. And then I looked at it, and it was a little high, and I was like, nah, not yet, I'm cool. And then it popped up to $65. And what I actually paid, I think, was like maybe 14, if I remember right. So 65, crazy expensive. And what I first saw was like 22 or something, which honestly, by the time I got back down, and that's kind of the game you got to play. I forgot all these coffee beans. You got to just, all right, I'm going to close the app, keep checking back, because at that exact moment, all my friends had just Ubered as well, right? So they cycle and boost the price a little bit. All of a sudden, kind of like off the beaten path restaurant type sports bar gets a relative bunch of demand, and all around the city, I'm sure there were people that had gone out for the game, and you lose, you're not going to sit around. It's a Thursday night, not a Friday night, so you're not going to likely, or be as likely, to stay out after, kind of game gets over, immediate demand spike, right? And that one was 100% expected. And we got cranberries won, 62 here. This will give us a good price comparison. 87 blueberries won, 7 silver star artichoke, and 11 gold star. So all good stuff there. We have not done any of the other animals. Let's go do them. It's already 12:50. But I'm talking, the wine, obviously. That adds a whole different element to the equation. We got a dinosaur there that I don't know why he hasn't been moved. This is still our 6er, I think. And we'll pull that. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not our 6er anymore. Shoot. I mean, I could have just looked, but... Alright, Dino. Lomo. How you doing, buddy? Time for you. Kind of weird. Alright. Home changed. So we have no more dinosaurs in here to eat our chickens or ducks. What we can do now is go back and get another egg to incubate for the next dino. And this is the 6er. Alright, that'll work. Got a 6. Got a 9. Oh, I keep moving those so that I don't forget that we gotta go stop sheep. It is Tuesday, so I don't even know what I'm worrying about with the whole... Oh, and we've got Bones? Is that our quest? Yep, Bones. We haven't even started. We just picked up the quest yesterday. Demetrius would like a super cucumber. I think I've got one of those. And we still need to do that whole shuffly deal. Which maybe we'll do today. It's kind of feeling like a whatever sort of day. Yeah, look how the Hat Mouse called me. Thanks all the human friends who can't even bother to pick up my phone and talk to me. Just saying, the Hat Mouse managed to get it done. Why can't you? You know, get a birthday? I guess, I assume. They never really talk about that. Harvey just arbitrarily pulls you into his office one day for a checkup. Not that that necessarily matters. Okay, now we gotta do these. It's almost 3. This is back to like early spring. And what do we need here? Pickles, which maybe are done. I don't know how long they take. Yes, pickles are done. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Nothing else for the box, but now we can pickle the fish. Don't say that around a herring. Get upset. Go see our piggies. What's up, piggies? How y'all doing? So I was talking a little bit during Minecraft. I had a chance to compare I guess kind of last year with this year, you know, and compare, all right, where was I at that point? How are we doing relative? And it was amazing. I don't have a specific, like, okay, go to this video, you'll get this day exactly, right? And then you got to kind of skip around in the videos and look for the point when there's something to see. All right, you, and you can all go. The hazelnut can go up here. The Krobus, and I guess we could go, let's take a look here. Kent and Crow, it's a new week, no gifts for either of them. We have given a gift to Sandy, so we could get technically done with Sandy. Let's do that. Just so that she's out of concern. We'll take those. I guess we could maybe do all the gifts in addition to trying to go hit some skellies. Oh, and we still have blackberries. I totally forgot about them. I almost missed the bus because I was goofing around. All right, well, you figure out the horse situation. Goofing around with my horse and getting blackberries instead of buying the ticket I knew I had to get. So yeah, it was totally different. Obviously, we hadn't made nearly as much progress on the farm. I think we were just about done with iridium sprinklers when I looked, but we had 30 iridium bars already on our in our chest there at the front door. So some of our trips were truly epic, and I was talking about it. I was like, man, you know, in my because I just started a couple of arbitrary streams, right, and kind of tried to guess off the number, like, all right, how close is that? And they were, oh, here's some more of these wall sconces that don't have the chains. Should we get, I think we use those more in the sheds than in the barn, right? And we have a few more hanging ones. which I don't know what we're going to do with those. We'll wait. This is a Tuesday. Now, let's check a couple of these just to see if they will. If they don't fit in the barns above the hay thing, which I kind of don't think they will. I think we checked the short stringed ones. I don't think we've checked this style though, but I'm guessing again that nothing goes on those walls. If that's the case, then we've got some already to go for the preserves jar barn, which doesn't have anything. Maybe we put the stringy ones in there and hold on to these. I don't know. Was it a frivolous purchase? Sure was. Totally get that. But St. Bernie. Alright. These guys are all done already. Can you believe that? It feels like we just let them out. We haven't done anything except mess around. Three truffles. But we can't make more of it. Oh, no, we can't even make more of that. Too early. It's the cost of making wine. Oh, oh. Oh, no. There we go. You can see our little pig enclosure fences are doing better than the little double row, because those were a few days ahead of it. Yeah, so they do the little stages. Should get some tea harvesting done at the end of fall. Guess it doesn't make a ton of sense to not just go 2 rows over, go up, down, get the berries, dodge the bushes. Oh wait, that was supposed to be over here. I dodged this bush. Scary how many you can see missing, and then if you think about that, like how many that I know I'm missing am I carrying on over here? And nothing on this row. All right. Well, that part at least is done, and as you can see, we've already got a few more trees, but no need to get those until there's a few extra. We've got a pretty good surplus. Tomorrow we'll go hit Robin for the next of the cow barn upgrades. And I think, depending on our farm time, I'm making an executive decision to put off the skeleton hunting until the end of the week, right? We'll have Friday, Saturday, and Sunday when we're not getting blackberries. And I don't think that we get any positive out of making like a wine out of these. They're still trash wines, right? But especially now that we have the horse and can go around and grab these as a relatively quick forage item like this. Between these and the salmon berries, we're pretty well set, right? That's the bush we want to be at noon. We once again forgot that at the end of last summer. Alright. 11. Hey, Shane. Now for racing horse riders. Hi, Leah. She knows it's me. I'm the only one with a horse to go thundering past her front door in town. 11:50. We got 2 more hours. Think we can at least get around the lake. And I'm not saying the next couple days we won't go to the mines. I think the wine really limited our time. But we'll just make this kind of the priority. And I'm guessing there will be less to actually gather in the next couple of days because we've hit these bushes and they had already sat previously. This is kind of our first time getting down here. Ooh, fire truck outside. Very exciting. Hopefully people are driving smart and safe. It's amazing how a few weeks after the last snowfall and people just completely check out. I'm like, oh, this is how you drive on snowy, slick roads. I don't know that they are at all at this point. Even the bridges and underpasses and stuff, I don't think it's that cold yet. But you hear stuff like that, siren going by, and you're like, okay, hope everybody's all right. Nope, one more over. That can go away. We still need to move all of this stuff back and forth, but we can put that away. And let's just go to bed. I need to get rid of these lights. Oh, I made it to a rug. And we won't get charged for that. And our food energy was already topped off. Which is why I pushed as long as I get. And we got 60 grand. Still doing amazingly well. Like I said, when I checked the game file and kind of waited for a day start kind of thing where I did this and then looked, our total earnings in that one were at like 1.5 million. So we're already an extra 700,000 ahead of where we were at. And we were sitting somewhere around 100,000 gold and talking about upgrades for the house. So in that sense, we're absolutely miles ahead. And the outlying buildings, we had the 2 main coops, or the coop and the barn. We had the greenhouse that was going. Wow. But outside of that, we hadn't done much. So we're looking much better from what we've already built into. All right, tomorrow, Jody, I think we probably have some pancakes that we could already give her. Otherwise, she's got a couple of liked gifts that we could pull together. Okay, that's what you said yesterday. Mac's still sleeping. Keep trying there. And let's check the tube. Neutral spirits. Rain. Doesn't matter too much except for lightning if it happens, and hash browns. We already know how to make those. Alright, let's see if we can... Ooh, we got pumpkins. And that's good, because we have to go back to Piers anyway. Let's get these tree fruits. Over here. Pumpkins, as you can see, with their speed, are already done. We can do another round of them. And I don't know, it's just kind of like having them. We've got the jack-o'-lantern recipe. When we get closer to Spirit's Eve, we can certainly use a few of our plain pumpkins for that. And can also make pies. There's not many pies I don't enjoy, but pumpkin is particularly good, especially in the fall season, Thanksgiving, and around Halloween time and all that. So we'll keep that. Still don't have the yams good to go. Today we do want to go see Robin about that, and we don't want to forget to go to Pierre's now and get the additional pumpkin seeds. I also need to stock up. We're down to probably 72, so 3 if we switched out the pumpkins to amaranth right now, which we could, we'd be completely out of seeds. And I just don't want to catch a festival day or something when he's otherwise engaged, so... There's all those. We can also get, or look forward to getting, the next fish pond done. I don't think that's as important as getting the feed system set up on the cows, but it will come in handy once we have it there. Alright, espresso. And this is so much better. I'm looking at 10 o'clock to be done with everything, probably, as opposed to 3 o'clock. But we made 60 grand that day. And don't need those yet. I definitely look forward to the time. Do we want to grab the ancient fruit now off cycle? I think so. Look at how many of them are now going. I'll pretend like that orange didn't fall off the tree. Put that in here. Oops. And put those away. Remember, we're going to try to go sprinkler by sprinkler here. So, how did I miss? Doesn't matter. It is the 10th. I don't think ancient fruit wine is ever going to rival our truffle oil. So I don't think I'm going to worry about having those. Let's get these guys outside and aired. Hey, everybody. Happy egg. Have an extraordinary day, my little friends. You think egg farmers are all about the little egg puns? You think like everybody that knows them sends them gifts and stuff? It's like... Well, I saw this and I thought of you. It's a joke about a chicken saying, have an extraordinary day. I thought you could hang it in your kitchen. Yeah, great. Alright, another one. Put that on the stack. I don't know. Right? Everybody gets, oh, dude, they would so love this. They sell eggs, so it's totally perfect for them. Like, nah, is it? Is it really? Or is it just easy gift? Yes, I should, after all that, I should be carrying these and making more. Alright, we set those guys up to come outside. Haven't done these yet. How's everybody doing? Two there. And now this is the 6th one. So we can do that. Somehow I got out 8. We'll get there, I promise. It's just like early morning, but opposite, right? I think I'm starting at peak and then backing away from it. You'd be wrong. No, but these two, and then here. What was our luck today? I can't remember. Neutral? Neutral. Alright, let's do this. We gotta take these anyway. Let's make one extra chest. Oh, we still have so much crap. You go away. You go away. Let's come down here. I'm almost certain we can't do anything with this. Yeah, they're big anchor points too, right? Nothing to go there. But we, oh, see? At the beginning of the game, that would have been devastating. You get a mixed seed off of an ancient fruit. But we can put these in here. And try this. Go. We can reposition those as needed when that gets expanded. But that gives us a little more space. Maybe we do a bunch of greenhouse work today, although we still have seeds and everything else to, or blackberries and skeletons to possibly work on, and seeds to go to piers for. So first thing, put that away. Next thing, oh man, we gotta get Robin too. Put this up here. Now is when I risk putting stuff that we're carrying around for, like, we want those two things. I don't think we need any of these. And I don't think we need an extra set of those. And then this. Club card. Got it. Members of the club. Alright. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And we want those, right? Organize. While I'm looking here, I'm trying to think, is there anything else that we could, should, would be doing? I guess we could do some cooking in between a couple of these trips, right? We'll get that chest back, but we can do that here after business hours, because now we do need to get to Robin for that final barn upgrade, and then get back down to Piers before he closes. But while we're doing that, let's try to do this. Come on, what are you doing? And this, and that. And I think we'll just be all about business here. Deluxe Barn. Alright, that will set up the auto feed system for the cows. Sorry, I'd love to chat with both of you. I very much would. It's one of my favorite pastimes. But there is too much of a time deadline. We may get all the way back up here. If we do, we'll take another pass through. now... Nothing. But that's kind of why it goes quicker, right? Your board, come say hi. What do you think I'm doing right now? You know, I used to want to be a farmer myself. Well, more like a rancher. Well, I've got animals. I always loved movies about the Wild West when I was a girl. That's so cool. I've never knew that at all about Caroline. Glad we caught that little bit of conversation. Frozen tear. That's what's falling outside in Avsland today. Frozen tears. I know. Don't be dwelling on getting older though. Tomorrow's just a day. Day to give you. If you want my daughter to love her or like you, give her pufferfish. You could really make her happy with that. I had no idea. If I've got a pufferfish, it's going to Abigail so I can get that in her little friendship guide. All right, here's what we do need. We need 72 of these guys. And let's do another. I really don't care if I go over even what I need for the season, because we will be continuing with Amaranth for quite some time. All right. All good there. Let's pop. Ooh, and we get a Blackberry. That's nice. Pop in here to see Gus. Gus, how you doing? You do not have a... I'm buying the one, though, because I can. He does not have anything that I know of as a Jody gift today, though, which is too bad. That's like a slam dunk. All right, it's 250. Harvey, how you doing, bud? Oh, I can't get through that way. Let's go see Crovis. Get rid of some of these held gifts. Come on. Man, down here my pants really look super yellow, don't they? All right, ew. Yeah, that could... You could hear more than you want. We could buy some albacore. But that's a winner right there. I think we got to the point where we could show that off in the last run. And no Kent outside yet. At least not obviously. Kent. Kent. There you go. Oh, and you got a berry beside you, so it makes for a perfect trip. There you go. All right, yeah, same thing he says for the rabbit's foot. Lost a lot of... man, I'm here for you. You ever need to talk or share some roasted hazelnuts? Maybe rub a rabbit's foot for just some happiness. Gotcha. All right, now... we should be able to kind of backtrack around this way. I was gonna say it should be quick because we already picked through these once. They seem to be doing pretty well again today. We have not been up into the Cindersnap, so let's go here. Or the Secret Woods. I don't know. Like, is Cindersnap Forest the whole forest all around the lake and everything? Or is that... Look what followed me up. Let's leave the stumps today. It's not a stump day. Nice. We were rewarded. And at some point, probably not this week because we've got these blackberries and we've got the skeletons to go, but at some point we want to turn the trees on the farm, particularly the mahoganies, I think is what I almost said. We want to harvest those, and that should be a lucky day so that we get better drops of the little mahogany seeds, and then we can... hopefully get not only enough seeds to refill all the spots on the farm, but replant up by the train tracks too. Then we'll just have so much hardwood wood, it will be laughable. That's not the tool. Wrong tool for the job. Ooh, got another one. Awesome. And I hear... Oh, there he is. I was like, I hear one more. I said I wasn't going to get these, but couldn't help myself. Alright, let's go peppers now. We'll try to finish out the loop and do the big swing south over the island. Okay, got the upper part. Let's breeze down here. Well, all on the horse. I guess technically, if you're at this point, you don't need to grab the individual ones. You're much better off spending the time trying to get the bushes where you get 3. But I hate to think of a berry rotting on the ground, right? That sounds awful. Berry just wants to be eaten and enjoyed and turned into 287 berries of goodness. And with these, well, we probably have more than enough between these and the salmon berries to take care of our food needs now. We always have the fallback that these could, if we really ran out of supplies, we could keep making our wine just with these. So, but then again, if we're doing that, we've already missed out on ancient seeds somehow. And our pigs came through today, didn't they? Wow. Did want to get here, though, just to close the garage. With the rain coming and all, we did... Oh, we got to plant the pumpkins, too. I almost forgot. Let's go ahead and switch these, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. It must have been shifting while I was doing that. I didn't even register it. Those away. Alright, pigs are all battened up for the storm. Let's get these pumpkins in the ground. So we did get Robin. We got Pierre. Those were the 2 most important. We also saw our 2 friends. And got a bunch of berries harvested, right? It's 10:30. We're still at full juice. It's kind of a weird sound. I don't know what that was all about. Hey, what's up, Linus? Oh, what did I give you? What? I'm sorry, dude. I didn't know. I'm sorry about the copper ore, dude. Honestly, I would have much preferred to make that into a copper bar. Kind of a goof on my side. I was quite frankly going to give you a blackberry and talk about your basket and how you probably were trying to fill it up and having such good luck picking blackberries in the season that you didn't even need it, but there you go. Me looking like a heel. Just for that, though, because you were so mean to me about it. Maybe you could have like hung it on a little piece of string and made it into like a little neck thing, right? Like, oh, look. Etho Ball is so fond of me. He wanted me to have this. He thought of me while he was out foraging. But no, he gets all offended. Copper ore? What does that have to do with you living in a tent, dude? I'll tell you, some people. All right. Well, this was a good day. Again, these go kind of quick, ironically. Um, but we are up to 320. And tomorrow will be the last day of those. And again, I think there should be fewer that we're likely to come across now. Man, that was kind of a shame because it would have been... We wouldn't have even had any leftovers. We did get down to a single stack of regular wood. That's nice. And we used 100 of these on the... on the stable. I don't know where the rest of those got to. Still got a little bit of time here. Let's put any of this? Yeah, these away. Slime away. That can go. Sell that. Sell that. Keep the hazelnuts. Throw these up here. Ooh, we got some recycling to pull in. Anything else there? One. That it? I guess we can be all done recycling. I don't see any other recyclable trash, right? As much as you might want to, you can't recycle the Joja. But we might as well have that. We do box ourselves out from that one deal. Alright, let's just... No. No. Everything goes away. We got enough time. This... This... Into there. This... Should have gone the other way. Why that is in there? I mean, I know it's good food and all that, but... That goes over here. Uh-oh. Probably why it's in there. Alright. 140. Tomorrow is Jody's birthday. Big old drink of tea. 36 grand without all the wine. We never did check the prices, but look at that. 24 pumpkins, right? Which is a huge amount of pumpkins. And we get 10 grand, but then 8 truffle oil get us almost 12. Truffle oils. Oh, and I didn't put one in the box. Shoot. I'm trying to get that ready for... so that we're ready in advance for the fair. It is Jody's birthday today. Let's do our homework here and see what we might already have in the box. Jody loves pancakes and crispy bass and likes grapes, sweet peas, and summer spangles. So I think even if we do have it... Hey, Penny, did you know it's Jody's birthday today? I'm gonna cook up some crispy bass real quick, I think. Days like this, I love to curl up with a good book. That sounds awesome. And I hope it's not to escape the realities of your life, because, frankly, you got a daughter up there. And we're going to spend a little bit of kitchening time, I think. So first thing, crispy bass. It just is the wheat flour and the oil that we already have. Let's make an extra, because why not? And then it's time to start... Oh, not that. I was about to break that box. Time to start laying out our food a bit more. And I want to have access to the fridges. But let's make this a dedicated fish chest first. And maybe that'll do it for the time being. Eventually, I like to do prepared foods into 3 different categories. I do a desserts, which includes drinks. So it's kind of coffee and desserts, and like the elixir and some of those kind of things go into one box. That's kind of just the sweets. Then I make another box that is special foods, anything that has a boost in it for foraging, for defense, any of those kind of things get a box of specialty items, and that's where the peppers live, all the rest of this kind of stuff goes in. And then another box that is just plain energy foods, right? So the sashimi and the calamari here and the vegetable medley, those all get dropped off, and we can just pull out of those if we've got, like 5 sashimi. The reason we switched out, we didn't want to end up in the mines without enough. Now, it's going to be a long time before we need any of those regular energy foods, but basically between those 3 chests, we can cook everything and have pretty much everything stored away into a place of its own. So we'll make some more chests at some point. Why don't we store a crispy bass, and why don't we, since we're up here, let's make another hazelnut for Kent. I assume he still wants a gift. Oh, but look at that. Sandy caught up. So Kent and Krobus still want a gift this week. We can try to catch both of them. Kent should be easy if we have to go in and see Jody anyway on her birthday, and it's rainy, so neither of them will be like standing around outside, I wouldn't think. Krobus, we know where he's at, so we'll hit these 2. Try to get them one more gift this week. We will take a muddy, splashy horse ride around through the whole perimeter, the whole map again, looking for any more blackberries that are out there in the rain. And then, barring anything, didn't we have to... Alex Frozen Tear, we totally missed the super cucumber for Demetrius, but this we should be able to get done. Tell you what, I warned you guys, I'm going to step away for just a second. It should be pretty quick. I will be right back. All right, and we are better. Let's flash this just so people know. All right. So we got seeds put away. What did we just say? And Jody and Kent and Krobus and Alex's frozen tier and these 2 iron bars and whatever's in the mail. Jade from Rasmodius, most generous of him. Second batch of cranberries, I think. Very nice. Got grapes too, so big potential wine day. Alright, there's all that. Let's go ahead and drink this because we're getting close to the end of regular cup of coffee impact. Oh, see, it's a good thing I got a bunch of amaranth. I don't think we need to lock into more yams. What we have here should be plenty. And we will get amaranth seeds down here. Because coincidentally, we have a whole bunch of those. What? What's going on? Alright. Now we got you. Hopefully 168 is a good number. It doesn't seem right at all, does it? Maybe it does. I don't know. Hey, back up to 240. That all checks out then. It was perfect. Just as we anticipated or intended. Alright, cranberries, eggplants, yams, and corn. All good to have a big supply of. Let's go dump off all the rest of this stuff before we start fooling with animals. Let's go get this last guy. Add in that. Alright, it's been a minute since we've done hops, so this is our first trellis crop of the fall. And again, we do all this, and the real deciding factor is how many truffle oils can we make. And that's what will largely give us all our... That's why I'm not too worried about it yet. We'll make more oil makers, and we will do a bunch of truffle oil runs in the winter time. And that will help make up for the lack of any real crop. You know, we'll have a little trickle out of the fruit trees and the greenhouse, although that's going to go down because it will be quite a while before we start selling ancient fruits, if at all. No truffles today, but we can at least go see our buddies and turn the oil makers over. Yeah, 4 is pretty comically low right now, honestly. So we are in the 40s, 44, so we could do 11 more runs of those, which, you know, when it comes to winter, maybe we don't need more acres, but hopefully by the time we get to winter, we'll have a lot more truffles in hand too. Alright, dinos. Five of them now, and have they given us more? We're up to 4, so we are slowly but surely picking up more eggs in there as well. Alright, big greenhouse day. The one orange. Shh, nobody has to know. Nobody has to know we got a little anxious on picking our oranges yesterday. Okay, today, maybe not today. Man, I want to get those ancient fruits going so bad, but I don't want to give up the chance of getting the Gunther big board prize and or some more blueberries and or Jody Kent Krobus's affection. That stuff's important to me. So don't know what we're gonna do. But I think it's going to be a horse ride followed by some mines and some gift giving. But again, as soon as we start getting greenhouse and stuff, our day goes quick. And maybe that... Oh, wait. This is the... No, this is the 6, right? Man, I don't know why that's so stuck on me now. How long have we been doing this? Okay. Sheep. Run, run, run. Horse will be back for you. Oh, in just a second. Man, I forgot all that other stuff. Here, have we done these? I think we did all the fruit stuff, right? Have we done... Man, this is an expensive one. We have. Okay, never mind. Have we done a grape? We have. Have we done a frozen tear? We have. Have we done a crispy bass? Wow. It's like we had this exact same day already. And we've done all the fruit trees. Okay, good. I'm just going to dump this cheese for now. We'll be back for it. Or it'll just automatically get rolled into making stuff. Now I'm carrying the dang cloth around. Urgh. Oh, the coffee beans. Cloth, you go right here. No. Not that I need the fishing rod, but I'm not going to throw it out of the bag. This is what we needed to do. Okay, we got Kent and Jody, Krobus and Alex, and then I just need to put these grapes away, and we're off. Fortunately, as bouncy as that was, we don't have... we already got Robin working, so we don't have a time crunch on that. We got loads of seeds. We don't have a huge time crunch on that. We'll just try to get these quests and things done if we can. Hopefully Alex is around. Not up at the... Nice. Here you go, my friend. Yep. No worries. Alright, have a good workout. Guys, I'll talk to you soon. Kind of got to run. Man, we got to get the community upgrade done too. I was just thinking that. I wonder what Penny's reaction to that is. She doesn't seem to be letting go. Like, oh, hey. This is an amazing gift for my people to for my people, it's a great honor to receive something like this. All right. Nicely. Yep, it's rainy. You got anything cool? It's mixed seed day? Yeah, we don't need any of those. All right, what we do need is more espresso. And now we're going to go full speed, because with the exception of Kent and Jody, we are now on the big movement part of our day, right? All right, here's Jody. Kid, the adults hang. Dude, kid, if you screw up this gift, I swear. What the? No. Thank you, this is great. You're welcome. Yeah, it's all good. Do you know where your husband is? Huh. Okay, he's not there. Is he up behind the place? Yep. Standing under the tree in the rain. Alright. Yep. Same thing we saw since 4. Sometimes I wonder if I'll ever get back to a normal routine. Give it time, man. There's no race. You're doing fine. Alright. Speaking of race, though, could I have gotten up at 4 with him? Can I have him just come over to my place or go pick blackberries for me, maybe? This is our last big day. We were at 320, I think, so let's see how this final push gets us. Also, really wouldn't mind a chanterelle mushroom in the... not a chanterelle. What's the other? Chanterelles are the... No, morels are the tall ones. Chanterelles are the kind of tannish brown, flat-looking ones. Kind of look a little like the common mushroom in shape, but are wider. It'd be good for the fair. I am, in case you can't tell, I'm trying to think the fair, plan items, trying to plan far enough in advance, although I didn't again today, to get a truffle oil into the fair box. Can't keep me out, Blackberry Bush. Oh, I didn't put on my rain gear today either, did I? It's fall rain. Fall clothes are generally a little more rain resistant, I think, than straight up summer clothes. I mean, summer clothes, it's just kind of like, I'm wet, but I'll be dry soon. At least out here, I know in other places, like, that's never going to dry out. The humidity, whew. There's more. 550. There. Over to here. We'd already come right past here. Maybe we went a little higher, though. Okay. Nope. 422. It's a lot of cobbler. Alright. There. Oh, here he is. All those. Um, let's go look at something real quick. I don't know what else goes into them, but I think we got the cobbler recipe, right? Oh, maybe not. Not yet. There is a blackberry dish, I thought. I thought that was one of the Pierre notes. Blueberry tart. Maybe that's the letter that he sent with the recipe, where he asks us to keep it secret. But I'm pretty sure there's a blackberry dessert too, right? And I'm worried right now that it may have some other random ingredient that we don't know about yet. I don't think it's any of these. Where apricots make that possible. 263 energy just out of fruit. That's pretty good. Coleslaw. Well, we'll have to keep waiting. I kind of feels like it might be one of these. It's a poppy seed, or it could be that one maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But I think this was the forage. Let's put all those in there now, because if we're gonna leave anything out to eat, we're down to 2 cherry bombs. How does that happen in a world like this? We still have 74 salmon berries. So we did get through them. Let's carry 100, kind of a quarter of our stack so far. And I think we can use those down pretty well between them. So no bombs. We don't really need anything for the dwarf, do we? So let's very late now begin the process. I think we can start at level 60? No. Sorry, slimes. I'd love to play, but only 70 to 80. Oh. Such a waste. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever gotten an oak resin. Not that I've spent a ton of time hunting these little skull heads. I've got to break all these rocks too? Oh, I really wish I had a cherry bomb. The bad luck is good luck in the sense that if we can actually get a floor, it should be crawling with skeletons. And unlike mummies, we don't need bombs to kill the skeletons. Alright. Give me skeletons. I need to kill about 30 of them. Or get about 30 bones. This is another one where now we got to sell out for the result, because not only do we have to be done on Sunday, we have to be done to be back down and drop off all the bones that we've gathered at Gunther's by 6 p.m. But we are also a formidable miner, a mighty slayer of skellies. to you, third bat. No more skellies? Oh, what a waste. There's one. And a ghost. And more. And I think we can be confident that when we're going now, I guess ladders are not a problem. This is actually a pretty lucky day. It's 11:40. Gotta watch the energy a little bit late more if we stay out late. Omni-Geode, always good. Come on, more. Oh, diamond. Not a skelly? To be seen? One shot. Take that, my friend. Alright. We've got to... Sadly... Oh, there we go. Anybody? Yep, this is a good one. Good floor. Because we can fight everybody and still be really pretty close to the door. It's one. Get that bone. Alright. Now we gotta run. Get in the cart. Get the horse. Just go. It's a little indecisive. Alright, we will check the amount of bones tomorrow. Hey, Ant, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Yeah, totally. I did a bit of an afternoon of actually playing Minecraft today. It was a blast. Had some fun, but about 2.5 hours in or so, my OBS just crashed out. I was looking here, watching where I'm watching you chat, and all of a sudden it was gone. I was like, oh, that's not good. So, just kind of, took a break, had some dinner and all that kind of stuff, came back. It's snowy and rainy out right now, cold and kind of miserable, so why not do some Stardew late night, right? Yeah, it is what it is. Fortunately, it started, it was wet when I woke up this morning, a little rainy. It's been big fluffy flakes of snow all day, not really sticking at all. It was like almost 90 yesterday. And then they're talking like 4 to 8 inches overnight, maybe. Who knows though? Is that like on the grass? Is that anything on roads? Do they get slick by morning or anything? The low's only supposed to be like 40, so who knows? Who knows? But spring in Colorado's fun. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what mountains do for you. they make it crazy, but it's cool, and it's really a great excuse to be inside, hanging out, doing a little bit of stream. And man, I'm glad to see you in here. So I was kind of assuming you may be doing a Friday night thing yourself, and maybe wrapping up. I don't know how late you typically go. Usually I drop in and say, I'm on my way. But how's things going, man? You got been doing some good streams, having good audiences. I got a chance to check out. Is it Hydro? I think was working on like a chicken coop or something like that the other day. But it's awesome. I love having had those guys come in and raid. I get to now see when they're live and pop in and say hello. I know Hydro and Doxy you have in the Discords and stuff like that pretty often. So cool to see some of your crew, man. It's great. we are in the middle of a quest to kill or gather 100 bone fragments by Sunday before 6 p.m. and I've got 13. I was getting blackberries all week. So kind of a mad scramble around. Cloudy with gusts of wind. Good humor. Let's see what the spirits have done to our crops. How about that? Makes it sound like I know what I'm talking about. Don't need quartz. Don't need slime. Bat wings. Solar. Diamond. Made a sugarcane farm. Nice, man. Automated or just like my sugarcane farms are nice. Oh, don't worry about that, man. If I ever have enough people hang out through the end of a stream, I may come in and raid, but it would just be me, myself, and I don't think that the game really, that Twitch is really like, oh, here comes Habits raiding with a party of himself. I don't know if I could handle that. I'm pretty thick-skinned, but I don't need the game, like, laughing at me if I try to do something like that. Someday, man. Someday I'm going to have a whole crew. You're going to be amazed. I'm going to roll in there and be like, dude, this is what I told you. It was coming. There you go, man. I was just doing a little bit of mining off stream. Look at all the sugarcane I produced, right? Nice. It's awesome. All right, we finally got the inventory done. Now let's be a farmer. Got our coffee flowing through our veins. We got some pine tar there ready to go. We got these tree fruits. Well, that's like me saying off-camera rating, dude. Like, yeah, no, I guarantee someday, man, I'm gonna have crowds of people coming to see you, or it'll just be me being super glad when I'm like, hey, man, there's Ant. Luck's a little tough. We didn't get enough. Oh, we do have... Are those fairy rose honeys already? Or do we have one more day? I need to be up in this chest. 1, 2. No, I only need 1. Man, it already feels like that coffee's worn off. Off-camera sugar mining. I think that's a different deal. Alright, we got our scythe. Let's get all of this and become rich. I think Robin's going to be busy for one more day in that barn, and then we can, probably next week, we can move the animals, because we gotta go skelly hunting. Oh, she's done. Awesome. Look at that. So, auto feed for cows. I think, I don't know, I was wavering on it. You guys heard me if you were here. On whether or not we wanted to have the cows down here, but not have the milk close to home. But I think I'm going to put the dairy cows down here and leave the goats and the sheep up in the upper barn. So that's the plan. Oh. And missed one there. Alright, now more coffee. This is a bad game for caffeine addiction. It really sends a reinforced message of you must constantly have caffeine in your system. But in that way, it's kind of the truth. Come on. There. Oh, we do not get hay out of Amaranth. I thought we were going to get some hay. Oops. Alright, how are we looking here? We do have a fairy rose. We do not have a truffle oil. We do have a gold star ancient fruit, but we don't have a truffle itself. Hey, no worries, Ant. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello, man. Cool. Go get some Halo on. Enjoy, man. See ya. Alright, here we go. Back over. Iron bars. Those are catching up. Those are kegs ready to be made, right? Don't look at those as iron bars. They are future kegs of this farm. How did I not... What did I put away when I thought I was putting away the sunflowers? Yikes. This is This is how we end up with random stuff in chests all over the farm. Alright. We've got fairy rose honey. Oh, here we go. Big money. Big money. Just like on Price is Right. We're spinning it. Big, big, big money. Talking 95 cents. Doom. Doom. 10-10. Gotta hustle, man. It's all the mines today. So plain in the mines. No need for that just yet. Oh yeah, it rained. So nothing here. We're just gonna have to race the pigs once we open the garage door. They won't get out ahead of us. Alright, one of these goes in the box, and we're actually gonna take 5 here. And see how... Oh, the truffles are a nothing too. Which one of these didn't go? Alright, well, never mind then. I'm not going to put a truffle in, but I will put a truffle oil. And I think we have a rainbow shell in there right now, which isn't bad, right? I mean, we won last year. We're just upgrading everything that we can because Lewis tells us to, show off our best, the things that best represent us. There we go, another egg. We are piling on goodness. Greenhouse should be good today, so no extra time dumped there. And we're not doing the ancient fruits until we've got those skellies taken care of. There's 10. And here we go. You guys can come outside. We haven't bought grass starters in a while either. It's alright though. We still got a ton of stuff to do around the farm. When we do get some more time, because we got to be cutting hay. We don't have half our silos filled right now. Alright, before we do anything else though, one of these goes in there, and then we get very filthy stinking rich on all of that stuff. We get a bunch more poppers here. Double batch. And we drop that back down to 24 there. What kind of a day was it? Good humor. I think we're at 618. I think we're going to go do it anyway. There's nothing we really need to buy today from Pierre, right? I mean, we've got the amaranth seeds. We could buy more grass, but it's not that big a deal. Let's go see the dwarf and buy cherry bombs. Yeah. Come on. All right, we're buying a gross of cherry bombs. Boom. And I mean that boom most sincerely. So we are going to try to run the 70s three times maybe? And the one thing we kind of have to hope for, oh no, is, like, I don't know if we come back down through if we're going to get any monsters, or if the game will treat it like they are cleared out. It's a good start though. Also feels very slow. So good. Don't even need it. We'll use one here for the... Ooh, Big Mom. Use one here for the iron ore. Get going. Nice. Alright, now we can't. Well, we really don't need that at all. I think we're still wearing that vampire ring, and it really doesn't make us need to eat very often. Skellies? Any more? Oh, now we're out of coffee. Oh, great to see Antios live. Check him out, guys. He's doing some Minecraft. Got a little server world, and it's got something set up for sugarcane farming. Pretty cool. Alright. But I love that, you know. Oh, dude, somebody's on at not their regular time. And I'm going to go pop in and see what they're up to. What's going on? And here you go. That didn't end up where I wanted it to be. But it did clear through. What a waste. Not a single skelly. Oh, man. Alright. Come on. I won't be upset. Just disappointed, game. I'm just disappointed in you. Alright, that was a good skelly, leaving us a ladder. And I don't know, that barrel was down here even worthwhile. A little wood. Nice. I don't think we're going to run into a situation where we are overwhelmed inventory-wise. Ooh, there was one. Get going. And there's that. Alright, our first tour is almost done. Love how fast those ghosts go now. Okay, closer ladder. It's good because this one is kind of tedious and long, but it almost seems like there's always something worthwhile down at the far end. I don't know what those rocks are on the edge of the snow. Alright, now back up to 70, and now's the big question mark. Do we find any more skellies, or does it kind of give us credit? Like, you know, sometimes when we're trying to get levels, it's like, oh, you already made it almost far enough, so we'll give you an easier time through, which kind of ends up being exactly what we don't want now, right? It's not like we need to get to level 80, and the game's doing us a favor by giving us an easier path. But there's a couple down here. And here we can do better on iron, at least. And hey, if those barrels or boxes have any coal in them, all the better. Now, where was the ladder we found? Have we even found the ladder? Honestly, don't remember. Yep. 750. We're doing all right. Who's in this one? Nobody. But at least it is quick. Got a geode. Okay, got our exit. Skellies, where are you? I want to hear the rattle of your dusty bones. And boom. Nothing. Look at him just starting. Throwing stuff. Not even trying to be a decent skeleton. Any more? Any more you troublemakers around? Nope. Need more coffee. This is all we can really do, though, because by the time we... got through the first batch, it was, time to be going again. And that guy didn't even give me any bones. Skeletons. How many do we have? 47. Alright, well, at least we got that going for us, but we don't know anything about luck. We're gonna try. It's 10. Can we be doing better than 60? There's one. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, he gave me a scapula. Now, did we get a bone grinder, or is that what we're playing for right now? Maybe that's what... I can't remember. Something that, like, breaks up the fossils and stuff that we do find, the Gunther-y stuff, into bone shards, which I keep asking people, is that an advantage, right? Like, Skyrim, I just got to the point where, dragon bone everything. And in that sense, yeah, you definitely want to be able to turn your finds, whatever they may be, whatever the object is, into that useful crafting item, right? Now, I know there's a ring, but you make one of those and you're good. Like, do I need hundreds of pieces of bone except for this quest? Don't know. Alright. Getting late, but we'll keep trying here. Anybody? Oh. 1220. Yeah, oh, there we go. One big final payoff. $12.40. Anybody else? What do you guys got for me down here? Nothing. Alright, let's go ahead and eat one more time. Supposed to be doing that so I could go home. And I left that skelly to tell the tale. Bus stop. Horse. Is it supposed to rain tomorrow? I don't even know. I don't think we can get down to the pigs. Maybe we can. We really need to get some of those mini obelisk things. I would love to do more of those, but let's try to make it inside and go to bed. At least we made it inside. And to bed. Ah, ha, 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 ha. We are the heroes. $48,000. I guess mostly from the honey, right? 26 there. The amaranths, 12 grand between them, so that's why I do just keep churning those out. 247. Nothing else right here that was real comparable. I was trying to think back. Was it the pumpkins that were in the 400s? We do have the other batch of those, and you could do a lot. But the amaranth, we get more opportunities to harvest on those. So I don't know. kind of washes. Maybe the trade-off is we don't have to do as much farmering activity if we've just got pumpkins. But I don't know. Again, somewhere along the way, at some point, I read where, oh yeah, replace everything with amaranth. Abigail's birthday today, and boy, howdy, if we have that one thing, we're giving it to her. Just so I can get it marked in my journal. I haven't forgotten that little offhand comment from, I think it was her dad or her mom. It's going to rain again tomorrow. I don't think Abigail is one that would be too upset to wake up and find her birthday was rainy. I think she should be alright. Spirits are somewhat annoyed today. Luck will not be on our side. Well, I hope that means lots and lots and lots of skellies. Oh, alright. No matter how rushed we are, Mac is sleeping, but we gotta say hi. Here, let's unload stuffs. I should be 14 extra coal out of that, which is just straight bonus stuff for us. Like, we didn't need it, we weren't really looking for it, but take it where we get it. I think all the rest of you are... No, well, that isn't unless we can... If we already have a recipe for a bone grinder thing. And I don't think that those bone fragments we have in the chest count. Geode Crusher, that doesn't help. Farm Computer, we do have mini obelisks. Oh my, we should get that done right now. I don't know that I will because we so need to be hitting the thing, but how many solar essences do we have? We can make 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope we have enough gold bars. Yeah. This we should do right now. And I think we'll pop it here. And then the other one down when we do the pigs. Alright. Hey Clint, thank you. That was kind of you. I was using a lot of my gold stock today. Unexpectedly. Only 4 bars, but hey. Significant. Go, 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 go. We don't need any of you. We want to keep the cherry bombs. Those will go back down with us. This can sit. Oh, wait, why did I... put that in? And again, we've got 70, right? Let's not confuse that. That doesn't count as having gathered. So now we got 70, which is huge. Wait, it said 71? We've gathered 71, so we need 29 more pieces today and tomorrow before 6 so that we can get them down. So even though it's a bad luck day, hopefully we can breeze through there. And I don't think... I hope we didn't already do this, did we? No, there's fairy roses, so we do have something. Alright, as of tomorrow, we are halfway through and have to be aware of what seeds do what time-wise. Let's get those out of harm's way before I make a mistake. Devastating one. And blow a hole in a coop or a chest. I don't know that they would actually like damage any of our animals or anything like that, but man, they could make a mess. I have made big messes with them before. Alright. Tree crops are good. Grapes we did yesterday. We only got 1 row for tomorrow. And then this is where we are putting the other mini obelisk so that we can just shoot down here. And we'll have to get another one for the cow barn so that we can cycle around in the evening. Boop, boop, boop. And close all the doors, right? And with the truffles, we can come down much more reliably twice a day and process whatever goodies we've got. For now, that is 4, so we're slowly making gains on stored truffles. One more over here. We need more coffee. I'll leave that shut. Not missing any, am I? Oh, I am. Look at that. Glad we took the time. There we go. 3 more. 50. Sitting at an even 50. And if our piggies do well today, we'll be doing even better tomorrow. Alright, one more sturgeon row here. That in the box. Nope. Pull out 5 more from the box. Money, money, money. Dinos. Still 5. Kind of thought, alright, they're doing well, but now we got big greenhouse day, right? Sheesh. Come on. Again, the trees awesomely will never be better. The trees are gonna just constantly do their fruit-bearing thing every single day. They are spectacular. But, oh, inventory's full. Once oh, dude, those stupid flowers. They're awesome. We're gonna make a lot of money, and they do really well for honey. But, man, can they clog an inventory. I guess I could have sold 6 of them, or 9, or however many go in that mini chest. But it's alright. That's all we need. Yeah, as soon as we get all these flipped to ancient seeds, or plants, then and then let everything get coordinated, right? So we're only picking ancient fruits when every ancient fruit is ready to go. Then we'll have, I think it's like once every 7 days. If it isn't made a little bit quicker by the Deluxe Speed Grow, either way, it is plenty for us to just take a lot less time to have to go in. And then I don't know, at some point it's like, do we just let the trees, get to 3 and grab those every time? And if we miss one and we miss a day, who cares? Probably, because at that point, for one thing, we'll probably be down the Fern Islands and not even thinking about it. But more mayo. More mayo, more cash. Alright, you guys have a good day. It's going to rain tomorrow, so enjoy it. You guys. Here we go. This is the T song, I think. And I wanted to do that. That. 12:30. Again, greenhouse day. Takes a bit more time. Let's go get this stuff done and done. That. All of these. thought we'd already gotten the cat. Oops, my bad. Alright. Do we, drum roll please? No. Do we have one up here anywhere? I probably got it and then gave it to Demetrius, didn't I? That's a shame. Man, I'd really like to give her a sunfish. But we can't. We're going to shake that off. We've given her lots of... Does it tell us? Does it give us like a record? Of how many times we've gifted things? Kind of surprised it doesn't. See, Blackberry Cobbler. It's a thing, and it gives you 175 energy. So once we figure that out, all those plane level things are going to go. Spicy eel. I think we have one of those, and I didn't know she enjoyed that. And like I said, I never knew the pufferfish. Let's give her a spicy eel. That seems kind of fun, and I think I have one. It's a lucky meal. Yeah, look at that. Hey, Penny. Wow, I didn't expect to see you come. It's one. Did you let him go play outside? Aw, honey, I'm sorry. Here, have a... No, hold on, before you go see our kid. Hey, look, before you see our kid, you need to just smell this poppy. Hey, you love this. All right, have a better afternoon. I will see you later. Sometimes it's lucky to go take it all out on the skeletons. And we still have this. Oh, wait, I don't want to miss Abigail. She might be up here. Nope. It's 140 on her birthday. Oh, this one can be troublesome, right? Oh, there she is. Hey, spicy eel girl. Hey. Oh, it's my birthday today? I guess this is. Thanks. This is nice. I saw that heart above your head. Don't act like it's not a loved thing. What the... What's going on with people today? Abigail, be happy. It's your birthday. Did you get Jazz and little Vincent all hyped up? Hopped up on the goofballs? Oh, man. Pam, I'm trying to give you this plum. I know I did. I know. To the mines. Now, an offering. Thank you. It's teachers in the mines. I just bought a gross of cherry bombs from you yesterday, sir. Good day to you. It's already 2:30. But I think if we only got 29 more to go, I'm hopeful that even if our luck is less than ideal, we can get this done. Keep munching the peppers for the speed. And hope we run into somebody. We went kind of clockwise last time. Coffee. Yes, please. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. It hurt. Not too bad. Anybody? Take this frozen tear. Take this. I'm guessing I probably already have one, but before we have to go... There we go. First bomb dropped. Oh, get this geode. Ooh. Different music. Is that skeleton summoning music? There we go. And another. coal up there. There we go. Alright, this is the advantage of all our hard work when it comes to the cash game, so that we can afford cherry bombs. Three bones. And don't think for a second I wouldn't rather have this done today than having to wait until tomorrow. Look at all that coal. Alright. Honestly, don't remember if we saw anything cool. Leave him contained. Seems fitting for a slime. Now, is it coming along? Oh, ghostfish. Is it coming along so... That's not it. 174. Now I don't know. We're at 85, so we've already gotten almost half of the remainder, and it's only 7. We can do this. But what I was saying earlier is it now worth going around and getting all these pieces of iron as we go? Oh, any of these could just totally ruin our whole run. This is what I usually expect out of these kind of levels, not those just quick, oh yeah, here, have a ladder, and just look at this one before the skulls even come. It's like break every rock. And along the way, enjoy the most annoying of flying mobs. And no ladders. Oh, come on, get... Alright, well, at least we got it. 79. We can still do another run. Did waste our coffee, though. Two. Sure, we'll take your coal. Let's do one of those. Let's do one of those. I almost walked back down into that. Elevator. Back to 70. Repeat until complete. Nothing there. That was actually really good out of that little block to get a ruby. You can get a variety there, but almost always topaz, so I just kind of like call them topaz blocks. They're not like the ores where you can see the gem before you hit it. Alright, time for Time for more bombs. You guys asked for it. Come on. Oh, just nothing. Oh. 12, 10. Come on, one more skelly. That's all we need. Got one hiding here for me somewhere? Oh, we got a ladder though. Skellies! Alright, time to go. We did, I hope, enough to give us a chance the next day. And now... Oop, do that. Another 5 for the box. One more outside. We'll have to get those in our morning sweep. And then we can still come over here and get these guys closed in. Tomorrow, well, no, we're not doing anything until we get the bones done tomorrow. But if we get all that done, you know, farm chores first, and then skeleton bones, and then come back up and have time, that might be when we move the cows. 29 almost. Kind of quiet day, and our fairy roses, which were so amazing. They are incredibly valuable, but doesn't amount to that much, really. We only had one batch of truffle oil. That hurts. And didn't cash in very much. So, go figure. But tomorrow... Oh, we got... Yeah, just more of those fairy roses. Tomorrow... Excuse me, I don't know why that came through. Sorry about that if it did. Very burpy. We'll have already already the truffle oil I'm carrying right now. So nothing here. I was just glancing. We got Sandy tomorrow, but by that time, win, lose, or draw, we will be through our deal. I don't think I have anything top-notch for Penny. Oh, you're up, Mac. Awesome. Clear and sunny all day. Mildly perturbed. That's fine. Queen of Sauce. Blackberry Cobbler. There we go. It's a few days in the fall where the valley is overflowing. The most delicious blackberries I've ever tasted. If you can get your hands on some, I'd highly recommend them for the simple cobbler. Cobblers are pretty simple. Just throw the ingredients in a pan in an oven. Scatter with a crust that doesn't even have to go underneath. Like it's kind of misrepresentative because you kind of just throw dough in and stir so that there's clumps of like bready kind of crust, but it's not like it can be, but typically it doesn't have the full crust all the way through, and it's much more mixed than like a traditional berry pie. So these are 2 to 1, and we don't have too much. See, we only have 16 wheat flour and 19 sugar. But if we want to go all out, we could get like 200 each of those, and then have blackberry cobblers just as a power food ingredient to tote around with us, right? 175 energy. Got to eat a lot less of those than you do the actual blackberries if those ever get low, right? These are just cheap, no effort. This costs us quite a bit. by the time you bought all that sugar and wheat at $100 a pop. That's quite a bit. So I'm not doing it today, but I'm glad to have the recipe and kind of know what it goes into. What I wasn't sure is how many what am I gonna do? Gotta figure out this fish situation sometime. I guess once... Do we have... I don't even know if the midnight squid is the one that we need. We've got these. Oh, no, I don't want to... I almost was like, oh, well, if I've got the flounder and I've got these things, then I can go. Let's just check... I may not even have their recipe yet. No, it's there. It's midnight carp, flounder, and squid ink. We want the carp to go in the ponds. We really just need more ponds because squid ink will come out of these midnight squid if you put them in a fish pond. Which is maybe even better than the whatchamacallit. What you can do though is no. Here, Ghostfish, you solve the problem by going in there. Now we can make 4 of those already, and that is simply the best. There's that one that was bugging me earlier. Alright, that was kind of a waste of time, but does help. We got rid of the ghost fish. We don't really fix our fish box problem yet, but we can pull that out, certainly, right? It can go up into this fish box. What else can we... I don't know. I like to hang on to a lot of these just in case somebody asks for one. Like that super cucumber that I never delivered to Demetrius. This needs to go over here, right? There we go. Alright. Spirits are not thrilled. Jody is so happy after her birthday she gave me something I totally don't need, but again, it's kind of like the egg farmer jokes. They get the excellent signs about everything, I'm sure. Everybody's like, oh, you're a farmer, huh? Well, I bet you'd love this stuff that I use in my little garden, even though you are a full-on industrial scale farmer. I'm sure it's just the same, totally. Right? Alright. This is why we stock up on so many seeds at a time. Really kind of disappointed, though. I definitely thought we would get hay out of amaranth as well as wheat. I think, though, the whole, like, Marnie, you can give it to your animals as a treat. I think you could give the cows, at least the cows, if not all the animals, amaranth. And it may even help their little hearts with you. Like, it may give them an extra affection boost, if that makes sense. Spirits are talkative today, though, aren't they? Alright, we have this truffle go. That's why I came down this way. Knew it was laying out. Ooh, got that one too. Missed it. Alright, these guys aren't coming outside anyway. 2 more. Oh, got a bonus pickup. Oh, shoot. Those I will totally forget about. Alright, 1 more. We are down to 3 fields worth of amaranth seeds in reserve, so we'll definitely need a bunch more of those. Big cow barn is done. Let's clear this right now. Let's see if, in addition to getting done with the skeleton thing, we can get done with the sturgeon fish pond. And I think we have to wait till winter to catch one, but we're close now. Just kind of want to have that. I don't need to be in here. What am I doing? Dinos, you need some affection. It's 10. Gotta check the feed. So much stuff I want to be doing around here. 4 and 1. That is bopping and a weaving over there, though, on the thingy. We'll leave the ancient fruits and get them tomorrow. Alright. Chickens and ducks and bunnies. How's everybody doing? Once again, my friends. Sorry this is a bit repetitive. It feels that way to me, too. But if we want to get Gunther's bone compressor or whatever, gotta put in the time. Alright, what do we have? 2 random pieces and do that. Come on. What? That one? Which one? I'm like, what did I miss? Wool. Another wool. Alright. Oh. I was like, are we all done now? Finally? No, we got grapes too. Second grapes of the week and the season. I'm a little worried. Was that an every other day now? Kind of happier thinking it was like a every 4 days kind of deal. But good money. Good money and whatever we get at regular quality good wine insurance. Because again, winter time when between trips to the Skull Cave we can just stockpile our resources. That's when we go keg crazy this season. Fact, should we start on the next shed instead of worrying about any little no, you know what I'm talking about, right? Penny, you know what I'm talking about. We have a kid. We have another potential. I don't think we actually have another kid on the way. She asked me if we wanted to if I wanted to have another child with her, but then it got weird, as it usually does with Penny. She's good at that. 12 o'clock. All right, dude. Now the time is flying by. I don't think I even have time to put these away. We gotta just go. We got how many more? 12 in a few hours, because it's not get done at the end of the day. It's get done before Gunther closes, because they have to go inside back by his counter, I think. I've failed this one before, if you can tell. Alright. Go. Didn't really need that. Are there skeletons here? You guys need to get out of my way if you know what's good for you. Give me a skeleton. 3, 4, 7 skeletons. I see no skeletons. Skeletons. Come on, man. Where you at? Oh, got a bone sword. 3 fragments. Even better. This this is not something I will complain about even now when I'm so frantic. Skeleton? Yep. Go. You throw all you want. Free shots on me if you'll just exist and drop a bone each time I get 20. There we go. Bad. 220. Enough? Run! Oh, I need more coffee. Okay, there's our exit. Skeleton. 3. Skeletons, where are you? Equally gotta be... Oh, trying to speed race this. Oh, there's one. Alright. Any more over here? Come on, guys. Did we get the exit already cleared? Give me 4 bones. You didn't give me any bones. Shoot. And I didn't get a thing? Oh, my... There we go. Come on. Give me some bones. No bones? Give me some bones. Oh, 2 bones. Alright, come on, dude. Hook me up. Yeah, homie. 1 bone. Oh, no. Go, go, go. This one's usually good. I see a ladder. Give me a bone. Alright, awesome. 440. Leave the mine. Run! To the town. To the museum. To the bone box. 3,500. All amateur paleontologists, I need 100 pieces of bone for my studies. Please drop them off at the museum counter. Gunther. Wow. We made it, but it was a near thing. Speaking of which, how you doing, dude? Okay. I would like to check. Did we ever put a dino egg in here? We did. Okay, never mind. I was a little worried. I don't think we've sold one yet. Okay, now we didn't make it to Robin's, unfortunately. But I wanted to get that one done. Now I will never again put us through trying to track down bones for Gunther. He's got plenty now. It should be years of scientific findings and research. All out of those. That we've had lots of frantic dumping of stuff. This, and this all go away. Up here, I assume if I put this in, yeah, that doesn't go. That's already a thing. I was just checking the weapon, really. Since we already have a bone sword, this is going in the for sale pile. I have 3 things. That doesn't seem like too many. Let's... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see if any of these are new. Oh, I was thinking that might have been the grass skirt again, but I think we already have a grass skirt, right? Maybe that was hay? That's slime shirt, maybe? Ooh, sign of Yoba. Something or other. Ooh, what did I do? Sap. Simple. Clean. And I already got that, so what more? Aquamarine. Let's try that. Aqua shirt. Ooh, kind of looks like it. We get just kind of like a wavy looking thing. That looks kind of like a bikini top, doesn't it? Am I wrong in that? Or maybe it's just like I don't know, women's fashion. Like, is that like a halter top that you would wear like over a lower shirt? A basic pullover. It's a plain pullover for my US-based friends. It's just a sweater. Green kind of slimy looking shirt. The Yoba shirt. The sign of the vessel, which we can buy from Krobus on certain days. He's got a little sign of it. An arcane shirt. You can feel a certain power from this garment. That sounds interesting. And a tan striped shirt. A tan shirt with a white stripe going through the middle of it. Pretty nice. Let's give this arcane bad boy a try. Not bad. What do you think, Penny? Like my shirt? Ooh, the smell? Tries to do some baking. It didn't work out too well. Oh. Okay. Let's try this on. I mean, I think not only is that kind of a feminine style, from the look of it, I kind of padded it out too. Penny, are you into that kind of thing? I think I'm gonna put this over in your dresser. This one, help yourself to. The rest we'll keep down here. Try to stay a little better in the rotation. I think I've been kind of static on that. In fact, while we kind of missed rain gear, it's almost hunter hat time. You know what? We've done a ton of mining stuff, right? Let's kind of class it up a little bit. I think maybe the bow shirt, the bowler hat, we don't have like suit pants yet. I mean, I think farmer pants are about as close as we get on those yet. Let's go with our darker pants, and we got our purple boots on. I think that's as close as we can come to a put together kind of outfit, right? Let's change it up a little bit for tomorrow, though. Kind of class it up. We got to go down to the big board. What do you think? Oh, she's willing to give me a little love. That's good stuff. All right, now we can put this away and these away. Tomorrow, I think we should... Oh, did I miss a seed somewhere? Eeks. Tomorrow, I think we should get a bone crusher thing. Okay. Well, you don't look like you're ready to sleep, really. But we can do this. And like I said at the beginning of this day in this episode, we have... And I assume I'll just go kind of around in a circle if I make another one of those for this cow barn. Those two are still going. What happened to our Got 26 of these. And we've got certainly enough of these to make 2 more gates, right? Put those away. Grab this out. Sell those. Grab those. I like that the grass is already spreading here. And I think let's go here, here. And I don't think there's any more room there. I don't think we need to go anywhere further around. There. And here. Of course. I don't know why I'm running in the rain like a sucker. I also don't know why I didn't put on my rain gear for this specific operation. There we go. Now, hopefully those don't all decay at the same time and still get me stuck. Never good when that happens. Get torches away here. Iron fences away here. I just don't know. If I put the mini shipping bin down in the other barn, that could be where all the goats' milk just gets dumped out, right? Every time I turn that over, there's a mini shipping bin there, and I just dump it in, and it goes, and we don't have much to worry about. I could put a chest in there or just leave it in the auto grabber to have all of the wool from the sheep spun into cloth, and anytime I wanted to do more, checking out of additional outfit possibilities and all that kind of stuff, just do them there, right? Also, before we lose this next week, let's go put it in the potential box, and we'll pick some items from it for the next turn. Speaking of trying stuff on outfits, or, you know, with cloth, let's take this batch back to here, load back up this box, because none of these are going to go in here. Again, sometimes we may get tasked with providing one of those, like these ocean stones. Really shouldn't be selling those because some of the fish could ask for those as a quest item. But it's also kind of nice to get those crafted up so we don't have to feel like we're sitting on any of them. You're still up. Now you're going to bed. Should I do anything else? I should do the one thing you should never, ever, ever, ever do right in this kind of weather. But we're going to do it anyway. Because if this doesn't grow back up and we don't keep getting hay, we're going to be in, not trouble, but we're going to be fully out of hay well before winter is done. cutting grass for hay in the rain would be not ideal because then it's got to, well, it has to be dried to be stored, right? That's, hay is just dried grass, so yeah. All right. Well, got that done. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Um, I think we're pretty well set. Let's go ahead and snug in and call it an early night for bedtime. And again, triple truffle oil did basically all of the heavy lifting there. The grapes just don't give us that much value. Still having all the trellis crops there is pretty nice. I do wonder that having the infrastructure there for the hops and the pale ale is so good. The others kind of become secondary. It's almost like, man, it would be better if we just had all bees, all bees around all the flowers all the time and just went crazy on the honey. But I don't know. Don't know. Awesome day though. All right, so for the upcoming day, it will be a Monday. It will be Sandy's birthday. So we'll need to hit the big board, go visit Sandy, and I think we're long overdue for another run in the Skull Cavern to try to get some more iridium. That's the piece that we're doing okay, but we're not doing well. We really just need to time up the luck. And well, I'm working on it. Honestly, already given it thought, Penny. But I like how you're, like everybody else, you're in on the our Grange display. You know, I don't know. This whole Penny thing hasn't been. It's kind of been exactly what I thought it would be. But she's nice. She did the decorating. She's given us some good food. Very happy. Awesome. Let's hope it's not a lie. Recycling machine. We've been doing all the recycling. Can't keep us from recycling. Thanks for all the bones. I've got a lot to sort through here. To think each fragment belonged to a living, breathing body from the past. Fascinating. Please accept this unique crafting recipe as a thank you gift. And this is the bone mill. And I don't know, again, why do I want bones? I just want to remind you the Stardew Valley Fair is happening tomorrow. Don't forget to bring your 9 items for the Grange display. Remember, the fair starts at 9 a.m. in the town square. See you there. Penny was reminding us of this. So we're doing well here. I think we've got best fruit, best vegetable, best flower, best forage, best mineral. How can I... Bones will be the divider. Right, we'll have this little bone section. So, vegetable, fruit, forage, flower, fish, artisan, mineral, now is when it gets a little tough. First of all, can we beat the pink cake? Probably, right? That was a gift, so we can probably have a better cooked item. We're sitting at 7, and we can easily take 2 of the remaining here. But we really don't need Fairy Rose Honey. It's good. It's like 700, but this is like almost 1,500. So That's going to be our top artisan. Now, some of these, the resources are kind of weird. Do we want that category represented? If so, I think our best bet is to go with an iridium bar, not a battery anymore. I don't know that 100%. Like, what's the side by side price comparison? But I think iridium bar is a little more splashy, right? So let's throw that in for consideration. And then we've only got one spot left, right? So while we've got the golden pumpkin and the pearl, and they're both really cool things, those could probably just be crafted now because even though you only need 6 categories, I think we do better. I feel better having a category for each. Let's pull this pink cake, and let's go ahead and pull these two and pull these two because they're all going to go back inside. I know we've got to wait for Pam anyway. And well, famous last words, right? We'll probably be so far. So I think these are all craftable now. I believe that becomes a bridal veil, and I don't know what this becomes. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it would be fun to see. But the real question is, do we have anything that beats just a flat 250 energy? The seafoam pudding was kind of my idea there. 200, like Autumn's Bounty. I've used those before. They've been their community center reward. Kind of just like something that's us that we did. But I don't know if some of these little boosts make the food more appealing. An energy tonic? I don't know if that's technically like it doesn't go under cooking though. Neither does the life elixir does. That's weird. All right, so let's check the kitchen. Do we have anything super amazing here? Like the complete breakfast, even that doesn't beat out the flat energy, but it's very complex, right? It's got a lot of stuff in it. Some of these kind of feel like the cake kind of fits with a fair, right? Like fairs have that best, best things, and there's usually a category for like honey, right? Like legitimately some of those artisan goods definitely go in. And then I think most fairs usually have a baking competition, but usually they are baked goods, right? Like you wouldn't see a complete breakfast. Restaurants aren't showing up at the fair with like, all right, well here's our brunch fare. What do y'all think? Anybody want to say that ours is the best? Ooh, the red plate, 240 energy, 108 health, plus a max 50 energy. That might be a good contender. It's a hair less on the energy, but with that max energy, I think that would be a worthy thing. I just don't know if any of the other desserts. Autumn's Bounty, we've talked about that one over in the chest. We already got one of those. Cranberry stuffing, burger, treat. A radish salad is 200 energy. Ooh, the pumpkin pie. Again, not quite there with the pink cake, but it represents a lot of energy. Cranberry candy. The Blackberry Cobbler doesn't come close. Oh, the fruit salad. That might be the winner right there. It's flat out just better than the pink cake. It would definitely be from us. It's got a special thing. It's not gonna really fall into that whole like bake contest kind of category, but I don't see how we can't go with something that's just a nod all around better, right? Seem good? Good. I'm glad you all agree. All right, well then we've got our fair set for tomorrow. It is 7 a.m. We have no Marnie in play. Gotta get these though. Otherwise we're gonna run out of room or time. Ooh, look, our rare seeds are about done. Grab this corn here real quick. Yeah. Oh man, I feel so slow when I walk through these fields, which is probably the good reason not to walk through the fields. And again, if we get one more, we should cook up some more gold. No, I think we have gold bars. We might need more solar essence to get that third mini obelisk built. Oh, did you see that? We're now cashing in on tree fruits. All right, pigs, do your thing. Earn your keep around here, you slobby little pigs. They appreciate that. It's not really insulting at all. They're like, yes, we will root around and be slobby and find truffles for you, because that's what we do. All right, another dino, Gussie. Gussie, welcome to the crew. And I do think I need to sell a dino egg. So we'll go ahead and do that before we... Now that we've got a little bit of a surplus and before we get into making mayos. Just get the one done there. How we look... Oh, man. This is a skull day. We only got an hour until Pam's going to be sitting there. The engine idling, because you know Pam's like keeping the bus's AC on, right? She doesn't want to get us to be all hot when we first get in. Not just us, but any rider. Alright. Up we go. All right. Coffee beans, and see, here's our difference now. I believe that all of the greenhouse fruit trees, because they don't go seasonally, and it's still the same deal whichever way you look at it, like the outdoor trees are the same. These are a year after we first bought those fall trees and got them planted, right? Or a year after that first season that it took them to grow up. So on the day when you first got an apple, a year later, you get a silver star apple. Same thing goes indoors as you're waiting for them to go around. But after a year, they're all silver. After second year, they're all gold, and after the third year, they're all iridium fruit trees every single day. So by that time, we've got enough of these to make enough fruit salads to win many a fair competition, I think. So let's just go ahead and load up the mini shipping bin. I hope that's the first one, otherwise it's kind of a shame I'm not making it into Dino Mayo, but I don't believe that Dino Mayo is better than truffle oil anyway. It's pretty close. It's another one of the really good ones, but not quite at that level. And how are our eggs coming? All right, you guys got some work to do. Keep it up in there. Also, there is an an egg on the incubator there. Nice. Video game music. It's like the very best of, I don't know, some kind of 80s synthesizer rock or something. Alright. All of them can go free. Like I said, it's Monday. We've got no Marnie. That's her name. No Marnie to hook us up with any goodies in terms of like an auto grabber, so I don't really want to set up down there. We do need a birthday gift, though. I almost ran out without that. Get her a sweet pea. Oh, that's right. Emily's going to ride with us because she and... You want me to buy you a ticket? Oh, you're just getting right on. Okay, well, I'm coming. That's awesome. Yeah, Emily comes to hang out with Sandy on her birthday. I think that's so sweet. It's a nice little... She's always talking about how she wants to get here, so I'm really glad. Gus is a cool guy like that. My power just flickered. Hey, if I didn't have to go to work, I'd suggest we go on a nice picnic. You wanna have a picnic with this cactus fruit? Here, thanks. It's cooling here in the desert, right? Let's go visit Sandy together. I'm gonna pick all the rest of these while you make your way down there. I know you're a little slower, probably not as caffeinated. Emily's like, you know how toxic that stuff is for you? I keep my body pure. Now, does she go over to the bed? No, she's going inside. Oh, this is awesome. I want to see this whole deal. Huh? Do you talk? Wait, now you're blocking. This is kind of backfiring on me. Hi, Sandy. I've got this gift for you. I hope you like it. Do I get to see what it is? What'd you get her? What did she... I want to see. Can I get the club card thing going then? I hate to get sucked inside and miss something. I also hate to just stand here. Can I shop while you're... A lime green tunic. 10 coconuts. I don't know. I don't know that I need a tunic. Emily. Other people want to give Sandy gifts too. Just saying. Kind of hogging your friend. Alright, I'm going to go play the club card thing then. Hey, what's up, buddy? It's just rude. And they're moving. Alright, we won't go in there actually. Because I want to go down into the mines. Hey, Emily. Happy birthday. I'm sure whatever Emily got you was amazing. How's the Stardew Valley weather right now? I'm gonna leave. Well, good. I'm glad you enjoyed the smell of the flowers. Let's check in on. Done. Sandy vaulted. Kent done. And little Max got a heart. So Krobus is done as well. Awesome. Awesome. Sandy, I'm glad that you are now on Team Ethoball's friendship super list. Oh, and we've run out of juice. And we'll go ahead and pepper up too. Get everything flowing. Let's come over here, check for goodies. Bone fragment. Thanks. Thanks, game. Just kind of waggling that little finger at me, huh? Alright, that's kind of obscene and rude. That's why they call it a rude gesture. Okay. Time to wreak havoc upon... Okay. Luck Story's checking out. Maybe. Anybody else? Who else wants some? You want some? I got some for you. Break this off. Don't need to use the bombs. Just need to get back out through here. Alright, that's one done. I should maybe take the lead here. And go deep, but no, don't turn around. Never turn your back on a slime. Alright. Who do we got this time? This seems like serpent attack. Still no ladders? What the heck, guys? Need a ladder. This is when I begin to worry I missed one already. Ladder. Oh, man. What's up with these boxes? Oh, it was refined quartz. I was hoping for iridium bar there. Oh, got a hole. Have I finished mummies yet? I can't remember. Let's at least get the benefit of and blackberry it up. Full top off, because blackberries and salmon berries are cheap. Hoping for coal on those. Grab a little copper where we can. Well, sure hasn't been very good for iridium yet. Ah! See. Come on. Oh. And not a single ladder. There's one. And sadly, you can't just bank the mummy kills where, oh yeah, I left that bomb and jumped on the ladder, and the game just keep track of the fact that he's already dead. All right, here, gonna have a little bit of nice. Good. 31 damage that guy did to me. What a jerk. $730. Terrible run. As far as depth goes, we should have brought more big bombs. I got too into... Oh, good grief. Oh, boy. This is why you don't just keep running. Okay. Two. Get up here. Those magma geodes are nice. All right, we got a lot of enemies here. Potentially iridium-bearing enemies. One stinking piece of iridium so far. Well, we didn't get hurt too bad. That's good. Just hang on to that as a positive. Oh! Oh, did your ears pop a little bit there, sir? Oh, wait, whoa. Alright, that was ganging up on me a little bit. But I agree, I was talking a little smack. Sorry about that. Should do us for a minute. Oh. We learned our lesson here. So again, I am super looking for other people that are down with Stardew. And no... Oh, for sure you should do the bone crusher because of so-and-so, or don't you dare sell those, you totally need them for something. I don't know. Oh, there it is. I don't know what that is, so please, shout out if you're lurking. Comment in the... Comment in the YouTubes if you're a VOD watcher. That's cool. I appreciate you all, but could really use the insight. You know, do we want to break those up? Gunther gives us the means to do it. Usually that's something, but like hardwood wood, there's no right answer, right? But if you have a need for more hardwood, and certainly there's things that you craft out of it, go for it. Once we've donated all these and we've made the clothes, I don't think there's much other reason to hang on to these. So the crusher makes sense, and maybe it just gives you a better monetary value. But let me know if you know of something that these bone fragments, they're listed as a resource. The only thing that I know of to make out of them is this, I think it's the Thorns Ring. I don't know. I mean, obviously, use a few fragments to make the bone mill. We can do that, but... After that, what are we doing with these things, right? I did think of this, though, at some point. We certainly need a bunch more solar essences because we used them for the mini obelisk. Oddly, those are what we need now to get this band because we're so close. And usually I do make that before I make the additional weapons because... that takes care of our Yoba ring or whatever, but it also adds damage, whereas this ring just does the glowing and the magnet. The other one does that, but also gives us an attack boost. So we'll keep using that. That was what we statted up all our combat stuff for. Anyway, if you guys have thoughts or helpful tips on the bones in the game, please share your mass of knowledge, because that one didn't end up where I thought it would. Do we have an exit yet? Blew up half the room. Oh, we got a hole. And a purple mushroom. And another serpent. And we'll go ahead and eat. And no way we're going either one of those ladders. We're jumping down the hole. 8 levels. Alright. Usually where the serpents come up to hit you while you're down. But maybe not. Ain't not too bad today. Go all the way back over for that. Definitely gonna drop one there, and one there, and one there, and one there, and one there, but we... Whoa! Okay. Don't panic. Just eat a bunch of blackberries. It'll all be fine. Blackberries are the answer for everything. Okay. Can you give me some already? You can. I won't be mad. Let's put one more up there. He does. And that... No! Oops. May help us. Alright, let's just go. Dude. Ooh, it's getting late now. See some ore down there, or a crab, whichever the case may be. I don't care. Want them both. Nice. That was a bar right there. This is why we gotta be able to get down quicker. And I think that's gonna do us. Alright, we'll leave the mine. Good run. Don't waste a totem until we can either get that return scepter or the warp towers. Got a bit of work. I was trying quite unsuccessfully to have a sip of tea after all that, which is silly because we're... Oh, look at that. All right, we're not doing it tonight. We do need to zip around here, though. Oh, dude. Okay, whatever. We'll do that before the fair. Come on, horse. Get on the horse. I don't need my sword. Just gives me that block action. Alright, back home. Come on. And we made it. With extra time to spare. Only 10 grand. What a what a shoddy day of farming. Was that really it? Huh. I guess we had no eggs. The milk went to Peppers. Yeah. No caviar. Kind of quiet day on the farm, I guess, huh? All right. Oh, there's more flickering. Hope we don't lose power. I guess I would think that the laptop would keep running on battery. I don't know if my router would. My router would probably shut down though, right? I don't have UPS or anything like that, so Yeah. It may just be OBS, but you may lose me the power. Wet, heavy snow with leafed out trees. Oh man. Do I have anything to give to Penny? Do I have any prepared foods in here? Did we pick up anything like that? Anything at all? Who's doing anything? Oh, we can do this. Here. And get this. Switch it to here. Get out of mud on our shoes. Penny, I will be back in to talk to you in just a moment. I saw a diamond pop. We'll get you that. Let's get so much of this out, I hope. No, not that. Those, that, and that, not that. These two. Oh, so much to harvest. Go, go, go. 10. Let's go ahead and get those working. 1, 2. Why are people sending mail on Demetrius? It is fair day, dude. I don't need to deal with your bream. Okay, now... Oh, I didn't just put this away. That can go there. This can come back up. Have I made a refined quartz whatever? And do... Why am I doing tailoring stuff today? Something. It's quite a thing. I think we've done rabbit's foot. I think we've done stone. We haven't done stone. Pretty sure we've done that. I'm pretty sure we've done this. Oh. That's expensive. Hang on. Have we done this? Oh, haven't done a purple mushroom yet. Purple overalls. Ooh, that would match up with my pants pretty well, maybe. We done big bomb? We did a big bomb. We just didn't do the cherry bomb. Pretty sure that's the bones. We've already looked at that. Have we done magma geode? Ooh. Is that a red hoodie? Oh, nice. And I'm assuming... No, man. I'm slacking. That looks like another penny top. I have no idea. It's an 80s shirt. A gnarly t-shirt that sits off the shoulder. Awesome. I do believe that is probably another penny style garment. Yeah, I mean I was alive in the 80s. Oh, I love the red hoodie. We may red hoodie it up for the fair. All right, Penny, you did well. You get 80s shirt. I'm not gold chain guy, so Penny is definitely getting necklace shirt. Again, I would love it if your spouse character, whoever they were, went into any of the dress. Like, frankly, she can take any of the clothes that are here. I'm totally down. And she can also wear this wearable shirt that looks like a cute little pink top. All those are awesome. Totally down. And I get a work shirt for long days in the fields. That seems very useful, but not today. A bomber jacket, which seems awesome. A shirt, and then, of course, we already had our bow shirt. So let's switch up these. And I think we have... Oh, it looks so good. I think kicks over Firewalker boots too, right? Look at us. Here I come to win the festival. Penny, what do you think? You like my outfit? Yeah, you have to go to town for the fair. We're gonna eat at the fair. Gus is putting on a deal. Here, hopefully that helps. Look at how many of these cherry bombs we've gone through. Ridiculous. That's the problem with buying them. As soon as you start, it's I hesitate to joke about it in Twitch. I know it's silly of me. Everybody does, but like it's like crack. I think I don't have any experience with crack, so I wouldn't know. I haven't had anybody whose family has been torn apart by major addiction, that kind of stuff. Here's I don't know. Let's just dump it for now. We'll push that down the road. The great bone crusher question, because I did ask for comments, and for you VOD watchers, you gotta know I am a big YouTube guy. That's certainly where Habbage has roots, and it's where our kind of mothballed hardcore series really exists. And I didn't touch that world today on Twitch. I still haven't. It is YouTube only. I just haven't done that content in so long. Getting the extra hour, like pretty much around the holidays, is when doing the individual hour. It may have even been earlier than that. Honestly, I don't even remember what was going on when we got to that point. When I got to that point, but life was definitely busy in a fun, good way. But you can't always find all that time. I guess we're gonna have to keep this. I don't think we need a fishing pole going into the fair though. But man, do we gotta hustle. Oh, and this is why we were stopping, because I need the seeds to replace the others. And who knows where we missed a planting of an amaranth. Doesn't really matter. I don't think. Alright, seeds. Keep our farm cranking, hopefully. Hopefully one of these, like, oh, there's one of them, so that was where it was. Yeah, those aren't done yet, which is actually a good thing. More coffee. Alright, now we gotta cruise. This, done. Up here. Sell everything so we have more room. Drop these off. Use the horse. I think the wine needs to wait until you get everything else done, but then we'll try to get all of it. I have to be at the fair by 2 or 3. I can't remember which one. I think it's 3. Hopefully we'll be there in plenty of time to not even make that an issue. I look like a little, like, elf. Awesome. So much red. And there. I don't think we had extra outside. Oh, we do. Oh, my goodness, we do. Look at it all. Glad I checked. Is there one? Nope, not one hiding in the grass. We go. Another 11 set of truffles. Everybody gets a special fair greeting. Some slops from Penny in my kitchen breakfast, just so that they are primed for a super truffle day. Lost my horse. I think I left him up here, though. Uh-oh. Totally lost my horse. We may need him to get into town. Come on. Did I already come? No, I was like, did I already come in here? I'm not even checking your eggs today. You guys just have fun. See ya. That all needs to be done. Please don't be... Okay, it's not a day in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always a day in here, though. You guys, I hope somebody's egg pile got up to 10 today, because it's been kind of idle. Just saying. There we go. Ducks. Ducks win the prize. And they can go outside, just not the dino. Oh, shoot. No, they really shouldn't go outside on keg day. And nothing there. Flat 6 there. Alright, you guys hang on. I moved the blueberries over to the other side. There's my horse, by the way. Found him! $400. 1210. Okay, it's getting real. Oh man, look at how awful I did too. Alright. Go. Everything there. If I missed any, it's going to be in that second to last section, because I totally didn't go back through there. Alright, how are we doing on time? 110. We can stop here. Note. Borrow from... no, not notes. Letters. Wizard. Letter from Krobus. Willie. Emily. Leah. Piers. Gus. Feast of the Winter. Stardew Valley Fair Notice. Starts at 9. Shoot. But that's the reminder. 9. Oh, great. Oh, what was that? Alright, I think we've got to... I hate to do this, but I think we're going to have to come back and do all the fairing after, you know what I mean, right? I hope you know what I mean. All the wine, all the fairing. We're going to need a fairing over here. We're going to have to do the wine after the fair, because if it starts at 2, I miss it. I think it's 3, but neither of those notes says the return time. So the good news is we bought everything. Oh man, look at how slow we are now. We bought everything we needed at the last one. There may be some incidental items, but hey, Evelyn, we're both all dressed up in red. Thank you, Gus. I don't know that I need much. I hadn't used any energy yet. Yeah, you do live in a shack, though, so it'd be tough. Oh, Meru, I miss sharing lunch with you. Okay, we'll send Penny up to eat. Lewis, I'm not ready to be judged yet. You're such a judgy guy. I know he is, but good luck to him, too. I'm glad, because that means you've got an emphasis on buying my stuff. Alright, we're going to try to carefully not put the things we make, the things we find or fish, and the things we farm. That looks like a good arrangement. Marnie, your big cheese wheel is pretty awesome. Willie, how the fish doing this year? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, random. How you doing? Kiddos. Uh-oh. Well, don't put your finger in the hen's mouth. I guess pecking it wouldn't. That would be more of like a foot thing, I guess. I don't know. Like a quick little kiss is a peck, right? I'm familiar with the term like henpecked, but is the act of pecking done with the beak or with the talons? Sure. What is my fortune like these days? It's Evelyn's birthday. She thought everyone had forgotten, but then you show up with a nice gift. What a good friend. Interesting. I see you and Penny working together on a farm. You seem very pleased about something. I hope it's our kids. The crystal ball's moved on. Ah, you're in combat. There's something dreadful bearing down on you from the dark, but you seem more than ready to face it. Crystal ball's gone dim. So, the Evelyn thing, I think it just picks kind of a top tier friend out of your list, and obviously with Penny being married, it doesn't give us a romantic reading. Although it would be pretty funny if if she knew that like all our other girlfriends are still equally equally successful, and tried to rival them up. Alright, Emily, I think you would make a good clown. And you don't have to say you missed your calling. You could start now. I don't look very happy. I guess Mayor Lewis had to cut the cost with a bunch of clowns this year. And every year. Kent, I'm waiting for this clown to do something funny. Yeah. He's an old staple. Even me, the newcomer, is Robin really works hard on her carpenter stuff. I know, man. She's made my farm a thing of beauty. Penny, you ready to start doing some fishing? I don't know if I'm even going to get in there today. We'll see. See if we need some tokens for anything. Oh, man. I bet it was after you did 1,000 push-ups, too. I don't know. I'd go eat some food. It was really good. Penny! I hope we win the grain display contest. You're very much jumping on board. And I mean, it is your farm as much as it is my farm. I don't do the whole we're getting married but we're kind of trying it out kind of deal. That even though I'm not, I think that take on marriage is probably part of why I'm not married today. If you've got somebody that's kind of willing to talk about it, that's a logical next step. But they're kind of going into it with one foot still hanging back. That to me, and maybe that makes me sound older now. And I personally, I don't care who you are and what you're trying to marry. I don't think you come in going, well, yeah, I'm going to commit to you, but you have to understand we're going to see how it works. Or yeah, but I think that beach house in Malibu that I've got and the helicopter, those I'm going to keep in my name because they're my Daddy Sweetums gave them to me because he's so successful. That kind of stuff. Now, if you're getting married, if you're taking that step, at least the religious connotations in my background say that's a vow. You're saying your vows, right? You are taking an oath before God that you guys, until they're in a perfect world, there shouldn't be any divorce. I do agree that there are circumstances where it is unavoidable, but this idea of irreconcilable differences, I think it gets pushed a lot. Nobody feels any sense of stigma that it just didn't work out, right? And that's kind of sad. And I've seen it. I've seen it happen in multiple different places. You get to a certain age, and multiple of your friends are you're gonna be part of marriages. Even if you're not married, you're gonna probably be asked to go support your friends at their weddings. And oftentimes, whether it's just the witnesses or the entire congregation. You're asked to witness the vows and bear witness to them and support the couple. And when that doesn't work out, it's sad, especially when it doesn't work out and you look back and you go, what happened? Well, we just kind of fell apart. It lost it, and that's the ones that I'm like, man, what did you expect that things wouldn't um, mature in a sense that you can't always be 18-year-olds in love giggling and oh yeah, this is so thrilling, and despite the movies and all that kind of stuff, the idea that everything is a rom-com and once a week you can expect that you'll be swept off your feet and it will be done as much to impress your friends and coworkers and stuff as it is to be heartfelt and meaningful. That's too much for anybody to say. And if there's expectations of those kinds of things, those symbols being outdoing the last one, and it has to be to a certain level. It can't just be heartfelt and well meant. That's going to put a pressure, and eventually it's going to become a burden, and the burden is going to become an irritant. And when that is how you expect me to show you that I care about you, then you're heading downhill. Um, so I really would would struggle with that idea, and it's why I'm not gonna, even though I'm kind of ripping Penny throughout a lot of this. And talking so much about how my character really wishes that, Meru's, sadly Penny's best friend, but, there's a lot of grass is greener going on in my commentary and kind of through the character that, um, I just find a lot more out of that character's personality and written storyline. Penny, through all this, just 100% seems like, I mean, she hasn't had anything yet nice to say about her mom. I hope with the house, but the job, she's just like, oh well, I hope she doesn't now that I'm not there spend more time in the bar, and really hasn't said anything about how her not being there could be a negative. And you. This is kind of, and it's kind of been building more and more, and I'm looking for the lining, right? I'm looking for it, and I've often said, you know, Haley is an absolute monster. When you first start this game, she's self-important, materialistic, insulting. She's written to be a rude, hard to handle, abrasive character that you're not going to like very much. But as you go through the cutscenes and produce more of a reaction out of her, her character seems to grow. And we've seen some of those things in the conversations. She's making inroads with her sister. They're getting a better relationship. And I think most siblings realize that as adults, right? Like, oh yeah, the older one used to be bossy and domineering and never let you. The little one was a tattletale and annoying pest and that kind of stuff as they sought attention, right? I mean, that's old as can be. And once one or the other, usually the elder goes off, whether it's to a school or the military or just starts working and moves out with some friends or whatever, as soon as they start to take on their own life, the more and more you get back together again, the more and more you realize, hey, you're actually, we have so much in common by having grown up together that unless there's absolutely some kind of an incident that causes like the sense of betrayal, I just, I know personally I can't forgive them yet. Hopefully, I always hope that all people can find, at least look for, an ability to forgive, or slights and indiscretions and worse things than that. You got to at least hope that it can be out there as a possibility. But man, I don't know. I think Haley growing up in this story of this game with her sister, and both of them could rightly complain that, they seem to be well set up, financially, securely taken care of by their parents, right? The house doesn't seem to be in any danger of foreclosure. Emily has kind of what appears to be a minimal income. I mean, I hope they have a good living, minimum wage here in town, but neither, and Haley, Emily does appear to have, like, the banner that we're looking at the top of the screen there. She made that. That was one of her projects, and it's one of the things that when you're dating Emily, at least for somebody like me, makes you feel good. Emily is not a young kid, and certainly she would appear to be the older sister of Haley, right? But she talks about in the community center how she remembers having spent years working on the Stardew Valley Fair. So the banner. So it's not a brand new thing. It's been around for a while, and it was a long-term project that they were working on to hang up in town when they had the fair. It's beautiful. I love that it's in the game and that comment is there. But it does, while it seems that she's got some, maybe she makes some clothes too, maybe those get sold or something around town. It doesn't seem like, she's not the owner of the saloon. She's never expressed that she would like to buy Gus out. She kind of just wants to get by, right? She wants to have enough money to buy a bus ticket out to the desert to see her friend Sandy every once in a while, and be able to maybe buy some crystals off me every once in a while to have yoga or I don't know, what's that, meditation sessions, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going a little too deep, I think, but I do think personally that marriage is a lifelong commitment, and I think that I heard somewhere, when you're dating people, that children of parents who are still together, and my parents are, I think, on their 55th anniversary this year, maybe. So that's pretty darn good. Their parents had a 60th at least, more than that, but I think 60 was the last big one, and so they were married for a long time in their lives. My uncle sadly passed away, but my aunt and uncle were always married. There hasn't been a lot of that in our family, and I think that's something where when you grow up in that and you see parents and grandparents, and as a kid growing up, you hear, look, it's not abusive to hear that your parents are raising their voices and working through, you're going to have fights about money and all that kind of stuff, and it that doesn't mean that they're getting outrightly insulting or anything like that, but we're all human, right? We all, and we spend the most time with the people we love the most and care about the most. We all have regrets. I've said that many times. It's something I think is important. You've got to be able to get past the regrets that you have in your life, and some of them you'll never be able to make right completely. And in my sense, I'm talking about words, right? The things that you say without thinking that you can see and feel hurt people and hurt them, not just, oh, you smell, did you just fart or something like that? When they actually did, and they're mortified about it. I'm talking about some of those that you would have never, even in the heat of a moment or being angry or frustrated or anything else, you would have never knowingly said something to cut at something that was deeply personally important to a loved one or a family member. But they slip out. You're just careless. You're not thinking, and you see just the devastation. And a lot of times they'll try to put on a brave face. If it's to someone older, if it's to someone younger, they're probably going to burst into tears and probably not want to talk to you for a while. And that's tough. It's so hard. But I think that there's something to the idea that you grow up in an environment where the commitment of being married goes past those hurts and says, yes, It will grow through that. We'll have to figure it out, but we don't throw this away just because of that. And I think that's a beautiful thing. I think it's really cool, and I know my folks probably aren't on here. Anybody watching to this point in a VOD like this, especially a second one of a day, but shout out to them. Shout out to all. If you are lucky enough to have parents who have clearly committed and gotten through you growing up, getting out, usually at that point, while some people may be like, we will stay together for the kids. And I think even that can be enough, right? Sometimes you just need enough. We've talked about that some in terms of like mental health, right? Or just getting through a job, right? You just need something to get in there and put your butt in the chair and turn on the keyboard on Monday morning, right? Like, all right, what is the drive? What do I need? For some couples, it is, when the kids have gotten past being little tykes and are growing and being a full-on pain in the butt, and the finances get worse because everywhere you turn, the kids are expensive. The times you don't have any time to sit and privately talk with one another about how things are going, where's our life going, what happened to what we really wanted to do. All that kind of gets put on hold to be a parent for 18, 20, and depending on the number of kids you have, 25, 30 years of watching kids develop and putting them first. Jody in this game talks about it a lot. You can't be as concerned about your own priorities and projects and things like that when you have children. They become your focus. And, I think she does a lot of that. Whereas Penny, I'm still talking about this, back to Penny as our wife, the other day, during this episode, but one of the other in-game days, she was talking about how the school kids made life so tough on her, and it ruined her day. And it's like, I get it, right? My mom was a teacher. The kids are like that, but that's part of the gig. You're also, while you're absolutely doing the most important thing, especially in young kids. I'm talking, like elementary type teachers, like what Penny's doing with Vincent and Jazz. You're teaching them some of those very, very basic things, but you're also in a world. You're picking a career and a profession that lets you see the smiles and the tears. It's the roller coasters of childhood, but you're doing it amid story hour and seeing the seasons change in the first years, and watching kids get those basic things. And I got to say, I'm not a teacher. I never have been. I don't think I'd have the right skill set for it. But compared to staring at a spreadsheet all day, let me tell you what, there's some things I try to say that there's only two things that you can ever control: your attitude and your effort. And when you're staring at spreadsheets or project plans or those kinds of things in a digital office type setting, or when you're working a drill press, when you're just dealing with the drudgery of something, that can really get after you too. And you can't turn and blame your mental state on anyone else. And in this one, my firm belief that you control your attitude and your effort definitely makes me react to what Penny said so negative. I just, all the Shane stuff, at least I can empathize with him because he's in a fragile place. I've never gotten the sense from Penny that she's like a suicidal person or anything like that. Yeah, she likes escapist stuff. She likes to read, to not think about it. But the more and more, having chosen, and I did choose Penny because I was like, you know what, this will probably be the most interesting content. I have a feeling that Leah will be fairly agreeable, self-contained. She'll be fairly the positive, hey, let's go forge stuff. And here I found this fruit. Oh, when I was out looking, or a mushroom thing or something. Yet she'd have those same kind of interactions, and maybe maybe every once in a while you'd hear a gripe about, oh, I got something from Kel or whatever, and she's got some baggage there. But I don't think it would be as selfish. The Penny bit, now that I'm married in the game to her, it just feels selfish, right? Here she is. She's like, and I get, she was always the girl in the trailer. Now she's on the farm, and now she's jumping into this fair as this can validate me in a way that maybe she never has before. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Honestly, when she said it, I was kind of like, well, she's in that. That's how it led to the whole deal about the marriage, and staying committed to it and not going in with one foot out, right? She's a part of the farm. She's my wife, and as much as any of the other characters are, that's cool. But she's the one that actually talks about it like, oh, look at what our stuff is doing. I haven't gotten to this fair with everybody else. I know they probably updated some of the commentary and all that. But I've never felt that reaction to one of the characters saying something like that, as it seems to radiate to me. Penny is sitting here. Wow, a burp and then a cough. Penny's sitting here going, yeah, this is about me. I'm gonna go walking around with my head held high and thump me on the back because we're gonna win this thing together. And yeah, I'm really happy about that. But it's not, I don't do this about, hey, I want the accolades. I want to rub it in Pierre's face or anything like that. I want, as Lewis said, I want to showcase not just to Pelican Town, who I think everybody knows kind of, what I'm into and how hard I'm working. I hope they see me tearing around town and trying to stay busy and say hi to them all and answer their notes. But the way that I view this is what I know a lot of farm type business people look at those fair opportunities for. It's kind of like advertising or how you present a stream or content that you're creating on Twitch or YouTube or anything else. You've got to go represent in these windows, and when somebody from out of town comes in and goes, oh, look at that, not only, I don't remember what we named it. Oh, Resistance Farm or something like that. I don't remember what. Does it say here? Here. Just farmer. I can't remember what we called our farm. Tire Farm, maybe. Yeah, I think I spelled it out Tyre instead of Tyr, or vice versa. Oh, there, it's right in front of my face. I think I dismissed that as the farm, and I didn't even go past the T. Yeah, Tyr. That was the old spelling of Tyre, the city. Led to this whole story and where we were kind of playing out on the historical side, at least to fill in all those blanks. But let me know in the comments, if you've gotten this far and you listened to all this bit, what do you think about Penny the character? Is she... Am I overreading how... and in light of what the famous Leah dialogue, right? The first one that you have with Leah, where... You did what had to be done. It's natural to act selfish, or no, you were wrong to leave Cal in the city. You should have just accepted his advice that you needed to get a lots of money job and become successful in that sense. So there we're kind of taking you need to be a little selfish. You need to take care of yourself. Is that just what Penny's doing? I don't know. Again, I just feel like she's had some baggage about her place in the community and whatever common knowledge there is among the people in the city that, yeah, your mom drinks a little more than is really probably healthy for her, but we don't, I don't get the feel in the game that Pam is running around. She doesn't seem to be. She seems to be kind of the quiet, brooding drunk than the drunk that gets is very engaging and frivolous, and they're the life of the party, and they're all smiles and all that, because that's the one that flips, right? And they're, oh, come dance with me, everybody, and then all of a sudden they're the one that's standing outside a locked door at 2 in the morning, screaming at someone because it didn't go the way that they expected. I don't think Pam is that kind of person. I think Pam, will go. She's a little bit in the Outer Worlds. What's your first companion? The girl in the Saltuna factory, the mechanic chick. The chick. Wow. I don't know what her name is. I can't. It'll come to me after I end the stream, I'm sure. But that girl, a little bit the same way. She says, oh, I stay away from alcohol because I just get real quiet and depressed, kind of go into a dark place, right? She doesn't fit in well with the society, and, everybody else is kind of just encouraged to drink to get over the fact that their life is otherwise terrible. She's maybe a little too intelligent for that, and is like, if I get drunk, the brain throws down those self-built defenses, and I start going really dark. I think Pam is probably a little more like that, and of course, we know Pam kind of popped a little bit, but again, an adult daughter and a mother living in what is what appears to be a very small trailer, right? It would appear that Pam had to sleep in kind of the living room area because Penny was given the whole bedroom area. If you know what a travel trailer looks like, a lot of times you go in, the door as it appears in Penny's is usually set up kind of dividing a small kitchen area with a convertible sitting dining area, right? It's got a little lift out, expandy side things depending on the model, a table that may have one side of the seating for the table be a couch. That couch can then, if the table folds or is removed, that couch can slide out kind of like a futon style and go into a bed across one end of the trailer. And then if you go down past the kitchen, away from the door in the opposite direction, that's usually the back end of the trailer. If you go towards the front, the nose of the trailer, where it would hook up to a truck, or if it has a cab and a steering wheel and all that kind of stuff, it's that area. As you go down that way, you've got the kind of usually a very small, modest bathroom that has a stand-up shower, a toilet, and a sink. Not much storage or anything. And then at the very back, a small bedroom that has a closet opposite the bathroom. And that's small. It's all very modest, but it would appear from the layout and the cutscenes and everything, Penny gets all of that bedroom area. Her mom is left to just the public kind of area, and then Penny's the one that's like, oh, my house is always a mess, and when we're cleaning up, it's like a shirt and a hat and that kind of stuff. It's like, yeah, Pam's clothes are kind of all around, but Pam doesn't really have space. And I don't know, now I'm way, way beyond what the game probably has to imply, but you have to imagine, if, take yourself back, if you can go back, or if you're still there, imagine being a teenager living in that size of a space with a single parent, and your parent having already given you the degree of privacy that they can from kind of the bedroom and all that. They just get the leftovers, right? Putting kids first, like we talked about with Jody and all that. And while it may have been unpleasant, and while Pam certainly is not the best at dealing with her own loss of employment and whatever the relationship trauma was of being walked out on by her husband, Penny, it was so awful, and our dad just disappeared, and it always makes me feel so sad. Well, how does she think it makes Pam feel, right? But there's nothing out of Penny about My mom was the one who either got, we don't know if she was married or not, but effectively left, hey, I'm out for a carton of milk and a pack of smokes, or whatever the old saying is, and the guy just disappears into the night, and they're left alone. And certainly Penny is right to feel neglected and deprived of that father figure, because the guy apparently was a selfish jerk. But uh, I could very easily see that there's Pam going, the love of my life, father of my child, just disappeared. And that, again, for me, RL, if I ever was to take that step of marrying and committing to a woman for the rest of our lives, it would be a real life commitment, because even in the heat of an argument, or just one or the other of us is going through a rough patch at work, and we're kind of prone to taking it out on the other, and it's getting bumpy, and it's getting a little confrontational at times, and neither one of us is probably real pleasant to be around all the time. That doesn't mean I ever want that person to be looking back and saying, what, I we made a pledge, we made a vow, that person said they were going to commit to me, and what happened to make them decide that there was something better, that I wasn't good enough to honor that commitment. That kind of stuff is what it all comes back around to. And I don't think Penny is anyway, I'm not trying to paint her as the, oh, I'm walking away. I'm really just saying, she's kind of coming into this like, look at me now, rest of town. I won the Ethoball sweepstakes, and I want to be out there for everybody to see. But, whenever I need to, whenever things aren't going well, I'm not going to take ownership of it. I'm going to blame that on the kids at school, or, my mom, or my upbringing, or anything else. I think she just keeps circling back to it. I wish for a little cartoon character in a game, she could get over it and maybe have a little bit more of the confidence that Haley shows with her own general sweet demeanor. But what? I've done this before on Pierre too. I've talked about how Pierre could kind of be the villain of this whole game, shutting down and running out Joja Mart. Just because he expects to maintain a monopoly and can't compete. And he does some underhanded stuff too. I mean, everybody that, how evil is Joja? Pierre's willing to, and that's why in this game I was certainly willing to call him out. Of all the potentially irritating responses in some of the conversations, that was when I was 100% like, yep, Pierre, you're being a jerk, dude. You can't charge that much of a markup in a small town like this when everybody knows who's growing those produce, those vegetables or whatever, and try to get away with it when honestly I could give those away to them, or at least would happily, if even if I didn't have the infrastructure. Hey, you want to walk up and buy a, I know a lot of farms here will do a kind of 1 week, one bag of produce a week sign up thing, where that farm will commit to delivering produce to a family, and there's no guarantee of what'll be in the bag every week. It'll be something, right? And it could be potatoes, or you could get. They try to give you a blend of all kinds of different stuff, but you could be eating a lot of onions one week if onions are what are ready, and that's what they've got a lot of. Anything like that, I don't know. I think that would be one of the real parts that, if you're this engaged in a small community, absolutely. Like Gus says, I don't want anybody to go hungry. Well, neither would Ethoball. And when we're not just scraping by, and I look at never selling the, like these blueberries here, right? We save them to make wine, to do better things with, but we're never going to sell the worst quality stuff. It doesn't warrant having a price put on it, but that doesn't mean it's inedible or shouldn't be used. And certainly with all of the stuff that I've been holding on to and kind of, in my mind, laying away for, like some form of preserved. If it's today, and I know you're my neighbor and it's not, I'm gonna take over feeding your family for the rest of your life, but hey, you're stuck, and the dinner got burned, or the I don't know, the bank something, a payment got processed twice, your credit card's out, and you can't afford that bag of groceries. Yeah, you got whatever's in my fridge. I'll make sure that you and your kids and all that aren't not eating for the night or the day. Whatever it takes to get you through. And that's. But then let's make sure you get back on your feet, right? And you're not just complicating things further or anything like that. So that's real life and in the game and everything. Penny? Do we think Penny would have everybody's back universally if she would? Is the money bit of it just compensating for where she knows that everyone saw her roots being and trying to rise above it? I don't know. I hope I don't see a whole lot more of that though. The blaming the kids and just kind of this. I don't know. It feels. Is greedy? I don't know if it's greedy, because she seems like she wants to help, wants to be friendly and all that, but I wish she showed more genuine concern for her mom, and just something, something in I'm happy to be here and not just because through me asking her to marry me, she moved up materially in the world. I don't know. You guys get that vibe? Am I coming in biased? Because I was always kind of, like, all right, this is going to be rough. Maybe I'm overlooking a lot of the other characters' things that they continue to say. And that's why it's fun to play through this game in different ways. Anyway. Let's get on with the judging. And hopefully, we will, yeah, dude, go. Come on. Good luck to you, Pierre. Thank you. You too, man. Marnie, good luck. All right, let's go. Willie? Elliot. I don't know if high hopes for winning. The fish look nice, but they don't spec. I'm sure they taste magnificent. That Dorado, it's no joke, dude. I remember catching one of those. I remember my first Dorado. It might have been my only Dorado. I think we maybe got two, though, right? All right. Lewis, what do you got for us? Come on. I know. I'm here. 107. Again, I don't remember what the top number is, but I think we were at 6 last time, maybe, or 4. Oh, I don't know. This is the biggest test of the whole fair is, do you remember to grab all the good stuff back out of your bin? Now, most of the stuff I think is duplicates. There is nothing here that we need. Nothing at all. We've already got the dried sunflowers. I think we got all these things, which is good because we're already over 4 hours. Lake green rug. We could get a couple more of those and run them throughout the house. I don't know. Oh, there's only one anyway. I don't really need a second fedora though. We could sell this for cash back at the thing, but I think it's only like $100. Didn't we do that last time? I don't know. Or do we just burn our... I mean, I guess there's no sense in completely burning the tokens that we had because they won't come back the next year. They're just gone. But that I was kind of hoping there would be some more food or something. Didn't we have a food option last time? All right, this is. We still need to do this and all the animals. It is only 10, not midnight. And I want to. We just got to close up the barns and the pens and all that kind of stuff, right? Well, guys, as we're winding down here, I do hope you've enjoyed this Habbage double feature. I don't know. Bobby and I were talking a little bit about. I don't know if I never let those. Oh, I didn't because I was going to do the other kegs, wasn't I? Sorry, goats and sheeps and cows and everything. Didn't do very well on additional truffles today, did we? But we got some oil. All right, let's close you in. Let's shut this. Pop back up here. And no, not you. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, I think that's our full kit here. I guess this time we'll go ahead and leave the blueberries there. The cloth and cheese can come back inside. The cheesecloth. Cloth. Peppers. Oh. Big load. No. Glowstone ring, which we can then sell. Whatever it's worth. And kitty cat, penny. For all I'm saying, some of it I'm sure is just frustration. I was a little nervous going into the thing. We're not gonna go to bed angry. We're gonna recommit. We're gonna work through this, but I do hope that maybe we can do something very significant for your mom. Maybe we could erase some of the past by doing some improvements over there. What do you think? You think that's good? All right. Well, let's hold each other tight and drift off to sleep. To all of you, I hope you drift off to sleep in a wonderful, I don't know, pillow of good dreams and stuff. Look at that. Another 26 grand in Fairy Rose honey. All kinds of good produce. And again, if anybody in Pelican Town is hungry, we will definitely get them. All the blueberries all the time, 31 grand in that, and as usual, almost 12 in truffle oil. We did very well for ourselves. And so maybe after all our thoughts, we will try to push um, push the community update up. We got to get a shed, another one, but we don't have the supplies to fill it yet. We've got to get um, the fish pond, but we really need a second one, right, to start putting those down. And maybe we just leave that spot and put in another fish pond next, then do the upgrade on the community thing, which it takes a lot, man. It's like 600 wood and something. I don't know. But we could do that, and I think that maybe would help get Penny to a better place. At least I hope so. Man, oh man. But here we go. I skipped this. The last few times I just closed down the stream, so I want you guys to show it. I will exit the game here once it loads the next day. You've always got to save it and then get out. So there we go. We are almost up to 800 grand. It is Wednesday, the 17th of fall. We've had a second successful fair. Our farm, our house is doing wonderful. We have one wonderful son. Penny alluded to having another kid, maybe another one along the way. We shall see how all that plays out, but let me know. I've asked a couple questions here. Bone fragments or whatever they are, and now I've got a bone mill, which was the name of the recipe. Is that worth it? Should I be breaking down any of the bone artifacts that we get from either the Pepper Rex dinosaur things or through artifact hunting and all that kind of stuff? If I get those, should I be breaking them down and selling them as is? Or should I be turning them into something and selling? Or is there something that I'm missing that, like, oh, you need that item over and over and over and over again? I don't know what that is. So let me know in the comments. I appreciate you guys. If you are stumbling across this video and made it this far and happen to catch this little bit at the end, hit that follow over on Twitch so that you can see me live and like Ant and Bobby today. Also, Carmsey Evac01, who came in and was chatting up digital art stuff. Evac01, I know, is now the name of the company. So Carmsey, you guys are all awesome. I loved getting to chat. I always love having the interaction during the stream. So other folks coming by, if you're lurking, hanging out, if you're catching this VOD over either on Twitch or over on YouTube, subscribes and likes over there, always appreciated. We will have YouTube dedicated content coming back at some point, probably after hockey playoffs. And go Avs tomorrow. I think I will have an early stream. As long as I can get to sleep now here shortly, but we'll see with the snow, the power, all that kind of stuff, but I don't expect there will be too much inconvenience out of it. It's just spring, except if a bunch of tree limbs and stuff break, take out power lines and all that. So anyway, that's it. We went 4 hours and 15 plus another 2.5 earlier today. Good old day, snowy, nasty, icky day outside, so fun one to be on with y'all. Take care. Stay awesome, take care of one another, and we'll see you back here for the next one. Bye now, if I can find my OBS. There it is. All right, see y'all.